What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Look at this pimple, y'all. I don't know what this is. Anyway, we're on the air. The betting is on. It's all going to work today because it's just one stream. Just one stream. We're not going to run a concurrent stream. We're getting to the end of the month here, so I got to decide exactly what I want to do. As far as a concurrent stream, I think we're headed to Espanol on stream number 2. But we got Dodgers Mets tonight, y'all. Dodgers Mets, game 1 of a 3-game set from Citi Field back east there. Freddie Freeman being interviewed. This game will be shown on Apple TV. It is a 4:10 Mountain Standard Time start. So we've got about, 25, 27 minutes before the start of this one. Shout out to Nufo in the chat. Kimbubulated is up in here. We got 9 in the house early. It's Kershaw Day, y'all. It's Kershaw Day for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And it's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, so hopefully most of you are headed into your weekend, a 3-dayer for some of yous. Michael Franco checks in from the territory of Puerto Rico. What is up, sir? Michael Franco. Shout out to you, sir. Summer Obe checks into the chat. Summer Obe is up in here. Again, betting is open for who will win tonight. Here are the specifics of today's matchup. Today's matchup, y'all, courtesy of Yahoo. So I finally shaved today, y'all, and immediately this spot appeared on my cheek. So I'm a little concerned about that, but what you gonna do? Yeah, what you gonna do? So it's not like kind of like a shaving bump, I guess. But man, it hurts. What's up, Johnny Owen? What is up, Johnny Owen? So a funny thing happened today, y'all. A funny thing happened. I'm on X, and DMAC retweeted a job listing by whatever company he works for, looking for a media manager or something. But you got to live in the Los Angeles area, and I thought, man, that'd be perfect for Ruben Alvarez. But initially, my thought was that means that the DMAC was leaving the Dodgers coverage over there on Dodgers Nation. I typed in his chat today, and he just laughed at it. So I don't think that's what's happening. But anyway, it was weird. So if you're looking for a job in social media, you feel comfortable on the camera, and you love the Dodgers and Los Angeles sports, everything but living in LA, you might want to get in contact with them. Yeah, I'm going to watch Apple TV today, buddy. We got Apple. We actually subscribe to it. That I'm telling you, the Dodger documentary about the World Series last year on Apple TV is top notch. I actually teared up a number of times watching it. So if you're sitting on an Apple TV test or whatever they call it, a introductory offer for free, for 7 days or whatever, make sure during the 7 days that you watch that documentary on the World Series last year, because it is so well done. So well done. What's up, Mick? What is up, Mick? How you doing, man? Mick's like a regular now. That's good to see. That is good to see. Mick is like a regular now on our Dodger streams. That is too cool. I don't know if I'm getting a cold or what. I will have to find that documentary on the pirate site, says Summer Obe. It's a cinematic masterpiece for sports, y'all. I'm telling you. They catch every emotion, every behind the scene moment. It's really unbelievable. Really unbelievable. I watched it, and then last month the COO watched it, and man, it's just a whole new level of fandom. Dodgers now 31 and 19 on the season. Mets 30 and 20. So these teams very evenly matched for tonight's contest. Dodgers visit the Mets to open a 3-game series. This is the headline on Yahoo. It's Kershaw Day, y'all. It is Kershaw Day. Kershaw 0-0 with an 11.25 earned run average. That gives you an idea of how his first start of the season went. Griffin Canning 5-1 with a 2.47. He's one of their better pitchers. He is one of their better pitchers. Here is the lineup for today. It's Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Smith, Teoscar, Muncy, Pages, Conforto, and then Kim. Conforto and then Kim. Conforto and then Edman. My mistake. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Acuna's back. Yeah, CeeLo said it was coming. Sonny with a chance of McNuggets here, says Mark63. Have you tried the Mickey D's chicken strips yet? I did. I tried them the other day. They're just another strip, bro. They're just another strip. I imagine that's another thing where if you eat it at the restaurant immediately after it comes out of the grease, it's probably quite crispy and quite enjoyable. But if you're going to drive it home, even if it's only 5 miles, it loses some of that. Definitely loses some of that by the time you get sat down. So, not rushing back to get it personally, but check it out. Check it out. Support your local Mickey D's. All right, home run leaders for the Dodgers. Ohtani 17 now. Lindor 10. Oh, they're keeping that at stolen bases there. It's so weird. But anyway, 11 stolen bases for Ohtani, 10 for Acuna. Yamamoto is their leading pitcher with 68 strikeouts. McGill has 66 for the Mets. You see the Dodgers' injuries on the left side there. Team comparisons, I'll just scroll through these rather than reading them all, but Dodgers are number 1 in batting average and home runs in all of MLB baseball. The Dodgers, I say again, lead the MLB in batting average. Imagine if we didn't screw with the lineup all the time. Dodgers are a 1.5 favorite tonight, plus 155. Mets getting 1.5, minus 190. On a money line bet, you can get the Dodgers at plus 100 or the Mets at minus 120. Total over under 8.5. Total over under 8.5. Hello, if I were you, I would have the spot on your face checked no later than next week. Yeah, I think it might be what you're saying, Mike. It might be. It might be what you're saying there. I've had issues in that area before. I've had a chunk cut out. So I'll probably try to get over there and get it checked. Are they like the chicken selects back in the day? I'm not sure. You just scared the crap out of me, Franco. Are you a doctor? Griffin Channing, don't get me mad. Canning played for the Angels with much herald but never did much. Ooh, what happened? What's going on with my laptop? Oh no, my laptop went on and back off again. Are we still live? All right, cool. Michael Franco just scared the shit out of me, y'all. Is it that noticeable? I gotta quit reading over there. All right, here's how the money breaks down on the betting side, y'all. Here's how the money breaks down on the betting side. We haven't played them this season. We only play them these 3 games. This is the beginning of a road trip for the Dodgers that I hope they are awake for. I hope they are awake and ready. There ain't. By the way, Mike, there ain't no way in hell I can get in there next week. That is a 2 month wait. That is always a 2 month wait here, at least. I'm not a doctor, but I come from a family of MDs. Got you, Mike. Yeah, I'll get in there. I'll get in there, bro. I've had head cancer removed from just above right here on the cheek, so I know exactly of what you speak. And the way that it blew up immediately after I shaved that area today was kind of concerning. I'm not gonna lie, kind of concerning. And as you know, I'm a fair skinned fella. A fair skinned fella. I've had skin cancer cut out of here, a number of places. No, oh, here. What's up, Leticia Arjona? What is up? What is up? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes to first pitch. Again, y'all, betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. Bet between 10 and 10,000. And you too could be Voight rich at the end of the day. No cash value. Max coverage TV. The man, the myth, the legend. Check it in the chat. His lovely girlfriend going to join him on stream tonight, y'all. So do not leave here to go over and watch the Hand of Doom. But good to see you, Max. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I know you got to work tomorrow, but I hope you have a good weekend. Go to the doctor, Val. Praying everything will be fine. Boom, 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 boom. What else was I going to say? Oh, let's get some predictions, y'all. What's the prediction? Who's going to win? What's the score going to be? And who is your VMP? Valhalla? No, that'll work. Valhalla. VMVP. The VMVP. Your Valhalla most valuable player for tonight's contest. I'll put my prediction in the chat, y'all. I'll put my prediction in the chat. My prediction is Dodgers 5, Mets 4, and we're going to get bombs from Otani and Mookie. You good? What's up with the doctor talk? I don't know. I shaved today, dude, and this thing, like, on my cheek, like, popped out. And I've had issues with skin cancer there before, so a little concern. Little concern. And then Michael Franco saw it all the way from Puerto Rico and told me I needed to get to the doctor no later than next week. Sly Dog says, from the desert to the sea to all of Southern California, a good evening. What's up, Sly Dog? What is up? Single game parlay on BetMGM. Shohei over 1.5 hits. Soto over 0.5 hits. Over 7.5 total runs. Wayne Randazzo and Dontrell Willis on the call for Apple. Willis works for the Dodgers, so that's interesting. Dodgers 8, Mets 5. Freeman, the MVP. WVMP Conforto, a weird feeling, says Obe. Hey, I appreciate it, Max. I appreciate it. It won't be nothing. We'll figure it out. They'll just cut another hunk out of me. They'll just cut another hunk out of me. Where's my lid at? Where's my lid at? So when do you guys play the Rockies today, Max? I got on the Kirk Gibson jersey today, y'all. I'm wearing the Kirk Gibson 88 World Series. All right, 26 in the chat here. We only got the one stream tonight, y'all, so it could be rough. Could be rough. Boom, 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 boom. So current subscriber count, chat. Current subscriber count 22,609. Current member count 149er. 149er on the current member count. The 88 Classics is summer road. Weird enough, I saw very little of the 88 World Series, y'all. By then, I was already in Deutschland. I was in the clubs. I was already up in the club. The Woodland Club, y'all. I was up in the Woodland Club in the 50-50. Dancing to New Edition, Milli Vanilli, some Johnny Gill. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that new try for McDonald's that they did, where they were building those McDonald's with like the coffee shops and crap in them. Apparently that shit failed. Apparently that shit failed. So I don't think they're gonna do that no more. I think they're doing that whole thing. Combubulated checking their voids. Yep. That trash team, says Max Coverage TV. Isn't Spike Lee a Mets fan? I don't know about Mets. I know he's a fan of the Knicks. I thought Spike Lee was a. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? How do you have so few points, Combubulated? How do you have so few points? Let me fix that right now. Let me fix that right now. 30 of yous, 30 of yous that have arrived early are about to get the hookup. All right, here we go. So all 30 of you in the chat, booyah. All 30 of you in the chat just got 50,000 points. I hope so, Max. I've been struggling. I can't get seen, bro. There's so many people that do Dodger games, man. I know you got a lot of that competition over on your end too, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as on the Dodgers side. I've got so many Japanese channels that knock me down in the searches, so many Latin America channels, and then obviously I got the stalker that buys views and subs and all that shit. I thought I did, Kim. I thought I gave some away a couple weeks ago. You can only bet 10,000 in a game max. 10,000 is the max bet. You know, you some people just have to act up when they're up in your joint. You know what I mean? Some people just have to act up when they are in your house. All right, if you're new, y'all, I doubt you are. I think this is all regulars up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Sorry, bro, I'm a high roller. I only had know one way how to act. You should have seen Max the other day, y'all, on his stream. Max had on a polo that looked like it was straight out of South Beach, straight off the runway. Zoolander Incorporated, baby. Max had that chest lettuce out. I don't have no panties, but if I did, I would have taken them off and thrown them at Max. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Max is the man, y'all. If you're a Yankee fan, if you are a Yankee fan or just like good sports content, Max is the man. That's my new shirt, man. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it, bro. I thought it was just fancy. I knew that shit was no Walmart polo like the ones I wear, bro. I knew it didn't come right off the rack at the Walmart. What's up, Andrew? It's okay, Kim. That's okay. No problem. No cash value. All right, we're getting close here, y'all. We're getting close. I think the COO's work week is done. I hear stirring around in the kitchen. It's going to be meatballs, mashed potatoes, and gravy tonight, y'all. One of my favorites. Co in the house. What's up, Co? That was from Target, bro. Believe it or not. Dude, I haven't been in a Target in over a decade. I haven't been in a Target in over a decade. Still watching from the valleys of Western Oregon since the bubble race of late 2020, starting in about July. Welcome, dog catcher. Welcome, buddy. All right, Mr. Met is on my TV pointing at people. Mrs. Met, not far behind. There we got a big statue of Seaver out in front of Citi Field. Otani, the three-time league MVP winner, versus Juan Soto, 900 OPS or better in 6 of his 7 years, I guess. Yeah, I saw her over there, Co, as well. I saw her over there as well. I've got it set up to bring her on stream today if she wants to try it. They got a rather big tarp out on the field. What's that for? It's a long, thin tarp. Maybe for the color guard, I guess? I don't know. Prediction Dodgers 10-4. Over and out, says Dog Catcher. Andrew in the house. What's up, buddy? You old man. What's up, Andrew? I buy my Dodgers t shirts at Target, says Viking Jerome. I literally have not stepped foot in a Target in over a decade, I don't think, chat. We got one. We got one too. Oh, you're not going to be able to see the game today? Oh, this is probably a bad one for me not to do the audio then. I apologize, dude. Dodgers 7, Mets 5, says Johnny. Is that guaranteed, Dog Catcher? Because I put money on 5.5. I know, Andrew. I know. You about to get that Social Security, and they'll be trying to get you to join AARP. Oh, you got audio. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It better not be coming from where I think it is. Oh, I still own this thing called a portable radio. Armando Castillo Lomeli checking in from Tijuana, Mexico. Teoscar 2 home runs in this series. One over Soto's big head. Yep, it's about to go, y'all. It's about to go. I don't know if you can fast forward it like you can on everything else. I think we're good. I think we are good, y'all. You can join ARP and then good luck trying to cancel it, says Slide Dog. I got NCAA softball on for my eyeballs. What's up, Steve Schmidt? What's up, buddy? What is up? So I did my prediction, y'all. I did my prediction 5-4 Dodgers as a Dodger fan, okay? Um the truth, the truth though, is that I am terrified of Clayton Kershaw, y'all. I am terrified, and I hope he shows out tonight. I hope he shows out tonight just like I hoped he showed out last week. Um but yeah, that's where we're at. Val placed his Dodgers will win guarantee. I agree, says Theo. You got to bet on the leadoff Otani home run? Is there anywhere that Otani has not hit a home run, chat, in the MLB? Someone get on that. Someone get on that. Is there a stadium where Otani has not hit a home run yet? Reminds me of many years back when I used to track Kevin Harvick's wins in NASCAR, and he had wins at every track. Come on, beat Juan Bozo, says Kerm. Kershaw goes 5 innings, gives up 3, says Schmidt. Al is Kershaw adverse. I sense past trauma. There's extensive past trauma. The only place Otani hasn't hit a home run is in the World Series, says Schmidt. Tampa and Sacramento are the only two, says Kerm. Van Hugh Dang. Otani versus Soto, the two highest paid players in the league, face off today. Fire. Otani has not hit a home run on the moon yet. Yet. Took being one arm to make that happen. So the Dodgers played the Mets last year in the postseason, right? They're showing the highlights from that. That's right. I forgot all about that. See what you don't remember, y'all, when you're old? Dodgers beat the Mets to go to the World Series. 6-game series. 2024 NLCS 6.7 runs was the average margin of victory. All right, Mookie getting interviewed. It looks like there is some rain in the stadium there. Mookie hits 368 at Citi Field, y'all. That's why he was one of my called shots. We might get a rain delay here, y'all. We might get a delay for this one. Oh, let me launch this 3D. I think it's hard to pause I think it's hard to pause and restart Apple TV, y'all. So it might be an issue getting synced tonight. So we'll stay here at least until they get going a little bit. There we go. There we go. We up. First pitch to Ohtani is up high for a ball. It won't launch, y'all. The 3D won't launch. So this rain probably messes with it, I would imagine, because it's visually controlled, y'all. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang to Ohtani. 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1. Ohtani fouls it off. Oh, hell, we're synced up automatic like, y'all. Freaking automatic. That bad boy synced up automatic. That's how it should be. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ohtani. Down low. 2-2. Reach base probability according to Apple TV analytics. 29%. Next pitch. Bouncer foul on the right side. Woodward, the first base coach, almost fielded it. Alonso gave the baseball to some folks in the stands. It's coming down pretty good, y'all. This rain is coming down pretty good. This rain coming down. Blame it on the rain. Strikeout probability 40%. So Tapper up the first base line, fielded. They get Ohtani for the first out. One away. One away. Yeah, no delay at all, Patricia. 61 degrees and partly cloudy with a 5% chance of precipitation. Precipita. The avatars look funny, says Michael Franco. Haven't you seen him before, Mike? Next pitch. Down low. Or grind out, either or, says 69 Zados. Mookie He's hitting 267 this year. That pitch down low from an interesting angle on the TV there. Runs the count to 2 balls, no strikes. Two zero, way down low. Let's go, baby. Mookie with the 3-0 count, y'all. Does he just lay off here? Take the walk? Hit probability is 10%, it says, on a 3-0 count. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Taken all the way. 3-1. That one just catches down low, a slider. Man, they give you so much info on Apple, y'all. They're telling you how long's left on the pitch clock. They give you the on-base probability, strikeout probability, so much information. And they walked him. Free base for Mookie. He did the right thing. Dr. Joanne Krauschik's in. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, man. Appreciate the 40 likes, y'all. Nemo, Taylor, Soto in the outfield. Beatty at third, Lindor short. Then they took the graphic away. So now I don't know. I'll never know. Freddie Freeman at the plate. First pitch, nice little pitch, called strike outside edge. No ball, one strike, a runner on first. You can see that. Well, they don't put it up there, so I guess you can't see it. You can't see shit. Throw to first. Mookie's safe. Gonna get Mookie. He's too fast. Mookie Hooten is Bert Hooten's great grandson. I meant to say Mookie hitting. Swing and a miss by Freddie. Got him with the changer. Career versus the Mets. Freddie has 129 hits. No, 129 RBIs. His strikeout probability close to 50%. Down low. Ooh, nice play by the catcher there. Mookie dealing with the raindrops. Raindrops keep dripping off my helmet. Brim. I think the rain picking up a little bit too, y'all. They're trying to get to their seats. Some with umbrellas. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He strikes Freddie out. Freddie don't like these drip drops on the edge of his Dodger helmet. He don't like them. They were bugging him. Who does Mookie Hooten play for? And Al married a goat, and together they had a real hootenanny. All right, here comes the Fresh Prince, otherwise known as Will Smith. Dodgers Explicit did a video on the Will Smith bobblehead. The guy said that it didn't look like Will Smith. I thought it looked just like him. I thought it was a great rendition of the Fresh Prince. Smitty. Up high, called hike, says the umpire. Smitty gave him a look. 339 is the average. Hit probability, 26%. The 0-1. Oh, throw to first. Mookie gets back. They almost got him. Mets, by the way, wearing their black jerseys tonight. Black jerseys, Dodgers, road grays. Clutch prints. Almost got him. Inside ball. This guy trying to crowd my man. He's trying to crowd Smitty. Throwing one up and in a little bit. Uh-oh, 3D struggling. We might see that tonight with this rain, yo. The 1-1 to Smitty. They throw to first. And they gun out Mookie at first, y'all. The catcher, Alvarez, goes to first, and they got Mookie. Roberts begging for them to hold and wait. But a nice snap throw from the Mets catcher, and it looked like Mookie came off the base. So that's it for the top of the first at Citi Field. Alonso got him with that glove, y'all. Oh, wait. Why did so Mookie got back, y'all. He got back with that left hand as Alonso missed the tag initially. Um, but he didn't keep his hand on the base, and Alonso kept moving the glove to try to get the hand, and he happened to get it over there when Mookie was trying to get that hand back in there. But initially, Mookie got back. He just came off the bag. He just came off the bag. So Smitty will lead off the next inning, right? With a brand new count. Oh, let me turn this off until we get back to 3D land, y'all. I apologize. That is not the production value. That is not the production value I believe that I am famous for. I'm so famous. I'm the most famous of the famous. Oh, tonight's home run bobblehead, y'all. Tonight's home run bobblehead is Mookie Betts, y'all. Mookie Betts. Another good bobbler. He is another good bobbler. Him and Freddie, probably the two best. I brought home my school picture one day, showed it to my mom. I asked, "Do you think it's a good one?" She said, "Well, it looks just like you." I don't know why that's so funny. Was he in a mid slap pose? Yep. Kershaw test number 2 about to come to a TV or a radio near you, chat. All right. They say my 3D's ready. I'm not sure if I believe them. I'm not sure if I believe them. There we go. All right, career games 433, starts 430, 212 and 94 is the record. 2.51 lifetime earned run average, 2,746 innings, 2970 strikeouts. First pitch up high. It looks like this rain might have stopped, y'all. Outside ball. So is it just going to rain when the Dodgers are up? Live money line bet. Dodgers plus 115, Mets minus 145. Next pitch. Up high. Dontrell Willis is saying that Kershaw was throwing high in warm-ups. He's doing the same thing the first 3 pitches here. And he walks him on 4 straight pitches, does Kershaw. Walks him on 4 straight. So we're not synced up anymore, are we, y'all? Or are we? First pitch to Marte outside for a ball. Be that far behind? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Marte's hit probability 23%, y'all. 23. Up high, called strike. Called strike. Something about, oh, I missed it, whatever, on Otani hitting home runs. Valhalla COO comes in, bets 10,000 on the Dodgers. This ball fouled off. One ball, 2 strikes, runner on first. No outs here in the bottom of the first. This ball hit right field. Teoscar makes the catch. Makes the catch. So it looks like 3D is going to spoil it at least for a little while. So one away, y'all. One away. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. That's going to bring up Juan Bozo. Oh, wait, did I say that? Rashad Reddy's delivers. Ripped foul. My goodness. Soto's bat speed is magical, as much as I hate him. And he ripped that foul on the first base side. He's hitting 243, 8 home runs, 21 RBIs. They say he's in a slump. 15-year deal. Next pitch down low. What's that, baby? Is it? It's always nice when they tell you when the smoke alarm's going to go off, y'all. Next pitch, fouled down at the plate. XB says, not going to lie, I don't feel good when Kershaw's pitching. Meatballs, mashed taters. I might ask the COO to throw some corn in there, some cream corn. Yeah? Some cream corn in there? I saw you bet 10,000 voits. You think you a Rockefeller? A Richie Rich? Betting the max? Were you in there when I gave away the extra points? Well, then you should have. Next pitch. Soto rips it. Foul again, right side. Soto is top 2 in walk percentage. So Juan Soto's total value is more than the Ohtani contract. It's obviously a 15-year deal, 765. Takes him through 2039. Ohtani's contract is almost over, y'all. Almost over. It's up in 2033. So he broke his bat there, went and got him a new one. Kershaw is at pitch 13. 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first with 1 out. That next pitch, grounder to Freddie. Freddie goes to 2 for 1, 1 for 2. Safe at first. Soto is safe at first. Freddie fielded it, went to Mookie. Mookie fired it right back to first, and Soto's safe. Val ordering dinner a la carte. It's just in a can, bro. It's not like I asked her to broil no corn. You just cut it open and pour it in the pan. What do you mean a la carte? This should be a little vegetable, even if it's a fake vegetable like corn. Oh, they challenge it. And Soto's out, fool. He is out. I don't know if they've made it official yet, but this fool's out. They haven't made it official yet, but it sure looked like he was out to me. What's up, Sean Silva? That's fine, Andrew. You do what you want, buddy. It's a free world. Still a free country, Andrew. He's out, y'all. He's out. And they lose their challenge. So a nice little double play turned by the Dodgers. In inning number 1, we go to the second. We go to the second, still tied at the goose egg. Shout out to the 129er up in here, up in here. If you're new, please subscribe. Give the video a like. It's easy to like the video, y'all. It is so easy to like it. You just exit out of the chat for just a moment, click the thumbs up, and then click that line that says chat, and you'll be right back where you started. All right, so this seems like this is going to be an issue, the 3D today, but we'll see. We're going to try to keep bringing it back up. We'll keep trying to bring it back up. Because last time it was, what you would call it? It was synced, right? Last time that bad boy was synced, so maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll just come out between innings. But I mean, I like this is the time, when you bettors can look at the blown up lineup there and get an idea of where your parlays and the such stand. I move this. Should I hide this? Would you rather see the play-by-play above my head? I mean, we're not on this screen when we're 3D in it. It didn't look like it was raining as hard that inning, Patricia. Maybe just a little sprinkle. How often did he take those? Oh, through. So we're going to give him one with breakfast, one with dinner. Okay. Thor went to the groomers today, y'all. Thor went to the groomer. Didn't make it to the pool before he went to the groomer. So he's going to have to wait a little bit, a couple weeks at least. Otani's contract gets better, cheaper every year when the inflation keeps high and the value of money keeps going down. This is XB. All right, so as I mentioned, Smitty is back. Smitty is back for his at bat here. Starting fresh. Starting new. I got the wrong player up on your screen. 1-0 to Smitty. Called strike to even it up. Called strike to even it up. I don't know what Soto's doing up there, y'all, but that's supposed to be Smitty. All right, the 1-1. Down low ball. Let's shock the Mets by scoring first is Theo. Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's raining right now, y'all. The front of Smitty's helmet is dry. Root foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Kershaw's buddy Barnes is off the team. It's obviously got Smitty catching. Smitty, left field, back to the wall. Stolen, robbed, thievery. Nemo makes the catch. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. Smitty took that for the big ride. Five defensive runs saved by Nemo in left this year so far. It wouldn't have gone out, y'all. It wouldn't have gone out, but it would have hit about a foot down. Well, maybe. It might have hit the yellow line on the wall or the orange line on the wall. That'll bring up Teoscar. Called strike. Health to Thor. Says fancy. Nemo USOB. Grounded chopper, third base. My man ran a lot before he threw it, but they get Teoscar. That's Beatty. Beatty. He wasn't a Dodger, was he, Chet? Didn't we have I think we had a Beatty, not a Beatty. So 2 away just like that. Max called strike. I'm just rolling with the 3D tonight, y'all. Whatever we get, we get. Next pitch. Down low. Cubs are getting leveled, says Christopher Foy. Bob Phipps in the house. What's up, Bobby? He is in the house. Inside, called strike. We had Matt Beatty, says Steve Schmidt. I thought we had a Beatty. Thought we had a Beatty. Muncie hitting 205, y'all. 205. Down low. Before that pitch, well, the strikeout probability right now for Muncie is 38%. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Down low. There you go, Max. Fight, 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 Max. Strikeout probability 30% now. Andy Pages on deck for the Dodgers. 3-2. Muncie fouls it off. Count goes full. Count goes full. I'm in the backyard. I'll be right in, says Summer Robe. Hear those beady little eyes. 3-2. Hey, walked him. Free base. Free base for Max. All right, so Canning is at 33 pitches, y'all. This is how many pitches you are supposed to be at if the team you're playing is working the counts. Good job, Dodgers, in this game, not going up there and just laying down. That'll bring up Andy Pages, and I'm looking at him through umpire cam. First pitch, fly ball, center field. Comes down out of the pre-night sky. And here we go. We'll head to the bottom of the second. I believe Alonso coming up for them here pretty quick. Yep, Alonso, Nemo, Taylor. So it's doing the buffering thing every time, y'all. Every time the inning ends. So we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll just keep an eyeball, a peeper on it. We got almost 150 up in here, I got 58 likes. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. That's the single most important thing you can do to help a channel here on the YouTube is hit that like button. It helps us get right with the algorithm. It lets us move up in the search terms. But it's the single most important thing you can do, and the sooner you do it, the better. The sooner you do it, the better. Matt Beatty drafted in 2015 majors and made his debut in 19. Dr. Joanne putting up the dealy hickey, whatever you call it, the buffering thing. Demolish the like button, says Michael Franco. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I'm proud of the boys, y'all. I'm proud of them. How they've got this guy pitching. They've got this guy pitching for the Mets. Got him in the 30s. Kershaw, according to the 3D, is only at 14. Cam Hammer predicting 4 Kershaw strikeouts tonight. What's up, Hammer? Hammer time. Da 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 da. Odds to win the pennant, Dodgers plus 150, Mets plus 500, Phillies plus 550, Cubs plus 800, Braves plus 950, Padres plus 1400. According to Bet MGM 21, gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. I think they were talking to you, Hammer. Down low to the Polar Bear. Polar Bear been on a bit of a run here for the Mets this year. 292 average, 9 home runs, 37 RBIs. That pitch up high, ball. Kenneth Garrow drops a $2 Valhalla. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Kenneth. You are a legend, an MVP, a VIP, the fan of the day. Home run probability for Alonso, 3%. Kershaw sends it. Popped up. Smitty looks at it, says, nah, that shit's going out of play. Mets the last 4 seasons. Lost NLWCS, missed the playoffs, lost NLCS, to be determined. Down low, bounced off Smitty's chest protector. He took it like a Secret Service agent. All right, pitch 20, about to go downrange for Kershaw. He got 8 seconds to do so. 3-2. Hit right up the middle. Fielded by Tommy Edman. The throw to Freddie. And he's out. You are out, Polar Bear. You are out, Polar Bear. Go back to your little ice sheet. Richter, you are making me sad. Robbie Crawford, just off of Cletus, 9th place at Charlotte. Says Robbie Crawford. All strike down low to Nemo. Not the fish, the Mets ball player. We found him, though. We found him. He's at home plate looking at Kershaw's strike. No balls, 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Nemo hitting .213 this year. But the value he really brings to this Mets team is his defense. His defense in left field. Mets 500. I've been following the Dodgers since 1964. I was 7 years old when I started. No swing, they say, from the third base umpire. 1-2 now to Nemo. Says 2-1 up there, though, but that says it's still Alonso as well. Next pitch. Woo! Oh, come on, Blue. Apparently you can't call an umpire Blue in the MLB, y'all. Like the players, when they're talking to them, if you call them Blue, it's a no-no. Apparently they throw your ass out. I found that out the other day. You learn something new every day. Called strike, take a seat. Oh, there, you just got struck out by Kershaw. His first of the night. His first of the night as he chases 3,000 career strikeouts. I said 2 away, y'all. 2 away. Bouncer on the first pitch. Mookie, Freddie, let's go. The Mets go down in order in the bottom of the second. Conforto, Edman, Otani due up for the Dodgers. 64 is a long time. Bonanza was the #1 show on TV. Love me some Bonanza. Love me some Bonanza. Some Little Joe, some Haas. I always liked Little Joe's horse, y'all. If I ever got a horse, I would buy a Little Joe horse. The black and white. Too cool, too cool. Little Joe dressed the baddest, too. His cowboy hat wasn't a big bucket. Little Joe was pimping, y'all. He was the pimping on the Ponderosa. He was definitely big pimping on the old Ponderosa. Run support needed ASAP, says Theo Samuel. Look at that. There's that damn There's that damn thing again, buffering. I wonder how many Brooklyn Dodger fans are still with us. I'm a fourth generation Dodger fan, says Elishiva. Elishiva Jones. Bob Phipps says, we're granddaddies, Steve. We're granddaddies. You ain't my granddaddy. You ain't my granddaddy. Bonanza, best Cowboy series ever, says Michael Franco. What about Wild Wild West? Wild Wild West was up there too, man. Can't forget about James Gardner. But I did love me some Ponderosa. I'm a late 200s Dodger fan. BC. I've been a fan since 200 BC of this Dodger team. Ooh, look at this spray chart for Conforto at, wow, at Citi Field. Wow. I see what Obe did there, y'all. They just showed a spray chart for Conforto, and it looked like a fireworks show. Damn. Next pitch. Called strike. Conforto looks at it. 86 mile an hour. Conforto this year, though, is hitting 164 with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. He is not the apple of the Dodger Nation's eye. See what I did there? See what I did there, chat? 8 seconds on this pitch clock, fool. Reach base probability 31% for Conforto. A ball on the inside edge as we view it from behind. From behind the umpire. The Rockford Files. There were some good shows, man. We had some good shows when they actually tried to produce television. Ripped. Conforto. Base hit right field. Here we go. Lead off single for Conforto. He does the Ohtani. He does a little Ohtani action. Griffin Canning, y'all. Griffin Canning now at pitch 38. 38 here in the top of the third. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Work these pitchers. Make them work. Tommy Edman here, y'all. They put Tommy in the 9 hole. They want him to get on base in front of Ohtani-san. Outside ball to start him off. Happy Days' first 3 seasons were great. How about that Chuck Connor? There's some great TV back then, y'all. Of course, I shouldn't say there isn't good TV now. It's not all reality shows and song and dance contests. There's some good stuff out there if you look. Hit probability 19%. Tommy, fly ball, popped it up. Lindor makes the catch just behind second base. One away. That'll bring up Ohtani. Who? Who? All right, let's go, Ohtani. Get us on the board. Get us on the board. Little RBI opportunity there, sir. Up high ball to Ohtani. The golden age of wireless, Thomas Dolby. Canning readies the 1-0. Sends it. Ohtani says, no, thank you. Pass. It's a good thing he did because it was a ball up high, inside. Canning almost to hit 44, y'all. Reach base probability for Ohtani, 58%. That's better than 50. More likely to get a hit. Down low, oh my goodness, what happens here now to reach base probability? 3 balls, no strikes, reach base probability for Ohtani, 75%. 75%. Come on, Ohtani, hit this shit to the moon. Hit it into the apple. Hit the apple. Ohtani does not just take a pitch there, y'all. He fouls it off. He fouls it off with much anger. And he goes to the right side really fast into the net. 3-1. We don't be taking no pitching. My name is Shohei Ohtani. Next pitch. Inside. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Here comes one of my called shots for the night, y'all. Mookie. We need him to do the right thing. Betts. Come on, Mookie. Mookie headbutts Woodward at first. Woodward giving him some informations. Mookie steps in. Canning on the bump. Now at pitch 4-6er. 4-6. Mookie has a walk to his name already tonight. First pitch. Misses outside. Mookie has raked here at Citi Field, y'all. In the past. Freddie Freeman on deck. First pitch. Called strike right at the top of the zone. Hey, I see Chris Berman behind Mookie there, y'all. Chris Berman's sitting up there in about row 4. Next pitch. Called strike to Mookie. It's a 1-2 count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch 50 about to go out. All right. 1-2, y'all. Mookie, fly ball. Right field. They run into one another. The catch is made. The catch is made. They tried to screw it up. All right, they're saying Conforto did not tag up. Ohtani slid into second, safe. Conforto talking to Dino, looking confused. I think Conforto thought they dropped the ball when they collided. It was right center field there, and they collided, but the center fielder managed to handle the ball without letting it drop and hit the ground. And Conforto's going to be out here, y'all. This inning's going to be over. All for naught. All for naught here, I think, y'all. Conforto thought this ball. All right, so the call on the field was safe. I thought the Mets had already lost their challenge. So Conforto left when the ball initially hit the center fielder's glove, but he didn't control it until him and Soto finished colliding and fiddle effing around. He caught it with his free hand, not his glove hand. It's a really interesting deal here, but Conforto's going to be out. He's trying to get Soto to get the hell out the way, and they collide. The ball bounces off of Soto's glove, and then my man with his right non-glove hand makes the catch. So Taylor, nice play by the center fielder, Taylor. That's crazy. That was crazy. But Conforto left as soon as the ball hit Taylor's glove. It was not caught then. The Apple TV crew are getting upset because East Coast bias. What? Oh, wow. So it holds up. The runner left on the initial touch. On the initial touch, not the catch. Not the catch. That's weird. Again, you learn something new every day, chat. I thought you couldn't leave until it was controlled. But the initial touch is enough. So everybody's safe. So we got Otani at second, Conforto at third. Canning at 50 pitches. Lindor pissed. Lindor is pissed talking to the umpire. I am stunned, y'all. Get ready to see that shit on SportsCenter and on social media tomorrow. That's wild. I thought that you had to. I mean, that's how I was taught in Little League. You had to wait till the catch occurred and then take off. Well, apparently it just has to touch someone before you can take off. All right, so 1-0 here. Let's go, man. Make them pay here, Freddie. One ball, no strikes to Freddie. RBI probability 23%. Down low ball. That makes sense. Otherwise, a player could bobble a ball. Yeah, like exactly. All right, rain is coming down again, y'all. And they're getting out of their seats, so it's coming down hard. Inside called strike to Freddie Freeman. Valhalla Big Bro, I was 9 years old when the Beatles played in Dodger Stadium in 66, lived near the stadium, fan since 67. Ooh, up high. Manning gets pinched, not pimped, pinched a little bit by the umpire there. But these are big drops, y'all. We're about to see a tarp. We are about to see a tarp at Citi Field. I didn't understand that, but now I do. Man, how crazy, y'all. How crazy. The little things that come up in professional sports that even a person like us, like most of us, sportsaholics, have never seen occur before. All right, everybody heading off the field now, y'all. Freddie said, F it, I'm out. F this S, I'm gone. 3-2, the 3D went off because they can't see shit. The 3D's like, I'm suffering from CSS. I can't see shit out here. And there goes the tarp. What kind of tarp they got there, y'all? That tarp ain't big enough. It's always raining in New York, man, says Max Coverage TV. It's really coming down right now, bro. Did you see that play, Max? Did you see that, dude? Oh yeah, it's really coming down, y'all. We headed we headed to a delay, baby. It's not the start of game. It's not the start of game that's delayed. Oops. Now, Max knows what I'm talking about here. Max definitely knows what I'm talking about here. This is the time of your stream where people come in and they say, when are they going to play again? When are they going to start the game again? No, I missed it. I'm making dinner. So there's a fly ball to center field. The Dodgers got Conforto on second and Otani on first. The center fielder, I think his name's Taylor, and Soto collide, okay? So the ball's coming in. Taylor, the center fielder, makes the catch. Soto runs into him. The ball gets knocked out of his glove and is in the air. Conforto started running as soon as this part occurred, before the collision. Conforto started running, as did Otani. The ball comes out. Soto's glove hits it in the air, and Taylor, the center fielder, fields it with his right hand. He fields it with his right hand and makes the catch. By then, Conforto had advanced to third, and Otani was safe at second. The call by the umpires on the field, safe, both runners. I thought that he was out because I thought he left before the catch was made, the right hand. Apparently, as soon as it hits something, you can go. As soon as it hits anything. If it hits you in the guy in the head, if it hits him in his nose, the glove, it don't matter. You can tag up at that point. They're showing it right now. They're showing it right now. Yeah, I've got on the what you call it, the Gibson. I got on the Gibson. What's up, Hector? All right. Oh, so they're saying on Apple that a guy named Tommy McCarthy would do that shit on purpose, bobble the ball, and that's when the rule was instituted. That's when the rule was instituted that you could go as soon as it touched anything. That's wild. Tommy McCarthy rule, apparently, chat. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Kershaw go back out, Hammer. I think your bet is dead, bro. I saw Kershaw. He was the first one into the dugout. I mean, into the locker room. All right, so Apple's going to something called MLB Big Inning. It's a 4-screen view of a number of games. Line drive to right. Who the hell is that? Look at the Nationals uniform, y'all. All right, Cincinnati, Chicago. 4-2 game with Cincinnati in the lead. Man, everybody wearing weird uniforms on these games, y'all. Cincy in their blacks. The Nationals in their new City Connects, the light blue with DC on the hat. Pittsburgh in their throwbacks, or the PGH ones. I think Detroit might be okay. The Detroit game, they might be both wearing the regular unis. O'Neal Cruz of the Pirates looking confused at the plate. I'm not sure what's going on there either. Damn, we had a good stream going there too, y'all. Numbers wise, it'll be tough to get those folks back. I'm gonna be able to eat my dinner in peace though. All right, popped up in the Cincinnati Cubby game. De La Cruz makes the catch. You stud. All right, so it's Cubs 4. No, excuse me. Reds 4, Cubs 2. All right, we got Machado versus Sale in the San Diego Atlanta game. That game's tied at 1 in the top of the 4th. Machado at the plate. Sale on the bump for the Braves. Up high ball. All right, I'm going to bring up the scores on the bottom here, y'all. Since we're going to watch this, at least until my dinner arrives. I don't know, Michael. They just mentioned it. I didn't see the year. Phillies A's 7 tonight, West Coast. Hunter Green, a talented pitcher. All right, what did Machado do? He strike out? I wonder if I have a screen with all the scores. Maybe I could shrink this bad boy. All right, let's go over here. Do I have a rain delay thing here too? All right, let's bring this up. All right, too big. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, so there we go. So we got our scores running. I'm going to stand by. I'm going to leave the stream going. I'll probably have my dinner and hang out as long as I can, y'all. Hang out as long as I can. Meatballs, mashed potatoes, gravy, and green beans. Or cream corn. Cream corn. Go Mets, says QC. What's up, QC? What's up, buddy? All right, let's start some audio here, some music. Nothing but the hits here on Valhalla Sports Talk. All right, I'm going to go off the mic for a bit, y'all. I'll be back in and out during the delay. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Let all the streamers know. So that was freaking delicious, y'all. COO really outdid herself there. I'm like most people are when they eat mashed potatoes and meatballs and gravy and cream corn. I could use a nap. I feel absolutely bloated. But here's the update. Apple TV is still showing multiple games at once. We got a number of games. It's Yankees versus Colorado. We've got um, not sure who that is. The Nationals versus some. Everybody's wearing weird uniforms, y'all. Cubs versus Cincy. They're going to Seattle, Houston. You know what I want to do? I want to peek in on Max. I want to peek in on Max Coverage TV. We should raid Max Coverage, y'all. Let me refresh this, and I'm going to grab a link, and we'll raid Max and hit the like and all that good stuff. As I mentioned, his girlfriend Sydney is supposed to be appearing on stream with him tonight. We'll see if that is the case. You won't hear the audio here. I will, though. I will. But I got the link. And here is the link. Max hit 10K last week. Proud of him. He's one of my buddies here on YouTube. But there is the link. I'm in a commercial right now. And jump in there and say Valhalla Raid. Valhalla Raid. And make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the like button, y'all. And a lot of Let's Go Dodgers. Come on, y'all. Let's go say hi. This game ain't going nowhere yet. Come on, y'all. Valhalla Raid. Let me see it.
There we go, baby. Here comes the Martian, Jason Dominguez.
Single one.
Joe with the chat. What's up, Poncho? Almost hits a home run, stays in the park, but nice hustle by Goldie.
Worst Raiders ever, we are. There's Shelby over there.
Strike first with an RBI triple by Paul Goldschmidt. Going to the home half of the first. We got a raid from Mr. Valhalla. Thank you, Valhalla. You are the man, bro. He says Valhalla raid, I think. Thank you, coach. My boy Pete Doe dropped his betting 13 months on the prize, man. He says, let's go, Yankees. Thank you so much, my boy.
Thanks for that, Shelby.
Chat. Shout out to Valhalla Sports Talk, guys. Subscribe to my boy right there if you haven't already. Chances are slim on the raid. Oh. Why is someone raid? No one wants to have fun at raid? Thank you, guys. Smash that like button. We're at 340 and the Yankees strike first tonight. Should be a high-scoring game. The over-under was 11.5, so and we are at 100 likes already. Thank you so much, everyone. Here's the lineup for the Rockies. Jordan Beck, Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman, Ryan McMahon, Brenton Doyle, Mickey Moniak, Kyle Farmer, Nick Martini, and Dale Amador. Adiel Amador. I'm sorry, I mispronounced the name. Adiel Amador. Yes, she is going to make an appearance tonight. Mark Schmidt warming up. He's on the mound tonight. 6 starts, 1-1 record.
All right, so he's doing his thing over there, y'all. I'm gonna play this music so it's not silent here.
He has been pitching well of late, going 6+. I think 3 of his last 4 starts.
We don't know, Jose. They haven't said yet. I'm monitoring X. I'm monitoring X to see if they say anything, but apparently there was another band of rain coming, and they thought that it was going to be a bit still. They just showed someone put up a picture of the Jumbotron showing the Knicks game, and the rain looks heavy still. It looks really heavy. It still looks very heavy.
What's up, Margaret? How you doing? Blowing outside. Just came on to support RBI Triple. Only got Judge in first. Judge with a single.
All right, so that San Diego-Atlanta game is still 1-1. The Cubs-Cincinnati game is 6-2 in favor of Cincinnati. Milwaukee 3-2 over Pittsburgh. And Seattle with a 1-0 lead over Houston in the bottom of the third.
That cutter has been a great pitch for Mark Schmidt. Shanto, what's going on? Go Yankees! Let's go! There comes Ezekiel Tovar, a good player.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we're just in chill mode, y'all. We are just in absolute chill pattern. We hit 3,000 views on the stream, 87 likes, and a rain delay. Shelby commenting over there, but I didn't see her comment on this stream.
Good to see all of you. Happy Friday, happy weekend, and all you in the chat. 0-2 pitch. Outside, cutter ball. Billo says where he at likes. And we're above 100, Billo. We're at 122, Billo. You can start doing that.
Bill pouring a shot over there for 100 likes.
2-2 count, 1 out.
Boom, boom, boom.
I know.
Still no update, y'all, really, as far as a time. So apparently the rule that has to do with that catch in the outfield is Rule 5.09A1 to 5.09A7. Catch commented, a catch is legal if the ball is finally held by any fielder, even though juggled or held by another fielder before it touches the ground. Runners may leave their bases the instant the fielder touches the ball. That's how the rule reads in the rule book. Very interesting.
Except for the tickets, Dr. Van.
That tarp that they brought out, it was a full tarp apparently. It covers the entire infield. But man, it must be really thin, y'all. It must be really thin. This is what you deal with on in the world today, y'all. This guy here, I like how the Mets and Dodgers game just gets magically postponed for this long. It's magic, y'all. I had the Mattel Electronics football. Yay. Yay. What world do a lot of people live in, y'all?
It's like a monthly game here, bro. That's how much it costs to go to the Jumbo Shrimp game here. The swing and I miss. Paper outside low. 1-2. 1-2 kick.
Oh, someone for the Astros just hit a bomb.
Good to see you, man.
Isaac Paredes goes yard for the Astros, and they take a 2-1 lead over the Mariners. Looks like Arizona St. Louis has started. Still scoreless. Still scoreless in that one.
Scoring team is now the Albuquerque Ice.
Shelby in the house. What's up, Miss Shelby? I didn't even know you were lurking, girl. I didn't know you were lurking till I saw you pop up over at Max.
I just pulled something, Jerry. I mean, it was my lower back. 2-2. Pitch.
Cleveland with a 2-1 lead over Detroit. San Diego, Atlanta still knotted at 1 in the top of the 7th. Tampa Bay 3-0 over Toronto.
I thought he was talking about the song. Ryan McMahon ended up hitting 207, having a rough year.
I got Max's stream playing here. I'm watching it.
Pick off the second. Watch the game on road. Nice space.
And I'm monitoring old X, y'all. Twitter X.
Swing and a miss. Cutter right to the pipes.
Oh, McCutcheon just did something in the Pittsburgh game, I think. He scored, so Pittsburgh now leads that game against Milwaukee 3-2 on a single. McCutcheon scores. Reynolds with the RBI. This is kind of cool. It's like Red Zone on Sunday Ticket. Bet Rain 100 says Nufo. Astros use deflated baseballs. What's up, VT? What's up, VT? I need to get where Max is at, y'all. I need to get to 388 in the chat during a game. I need to get there. How the hell am I going to do that, yo? How the hell am I going to do that?
Well, growing up, Graham, I don't think so. I think you get your own place, you pay rent, you can buy alcohol.
I remember the upright game where the player's movement coming from a golf-sized ball as a directional.
Kidding me? It's feeling alright, Egyptian. I iced it all day when I got home. So it's feeling okay for now.
Like Maxie got hurt at work.
She's already okay. Struggling.
That's the weirdest shit ever right there, man. Weirdest shit ever.
Can't hear me. You want me to scream, Mason? Make sure you can, make sure your volume's.
I forgot about that, y'all. I forgot about that shit. In the nation stream today, when that guy super chatted, when the panda super chatted in the, and then DMAC read it.
Then you can hear me, Mason, if you're replying to mine.
No, he's really built a good community over there, Johnny. He really built the hello community over there. They show out for Yankees, but I think the other thing that helps him is that he doesn't do anything but the Yankees. He also does a good job producing shorts, and he's just a cool dude. I mean, he's a young guy, good looking. Um, you know what I mean? What's up, Elias? What is up? Carlos Valdez up in here, up in here. What's up, Carlos? Yeah, the Johnson size post. I was laughing. It sat up there the whole time too. He didn't. I guess DMAC doesn't monitor the chat as he's talking. He must go there, and I don't know. It was a funny moment. I thought. Ruben Alvarez, though, if you're in the chat tonight, say hi. Apparently, like I told you all earlier in the stream, Dodger Nation is looking for something they call a media manager or something. 25 bucks an hour, it looked like, and it said you have to be comfortable being on camera, talking about sports, and be a resident of Los Angeles. Be a resident of Los Angeles. Mike says we're back. Well, the game isn't, Mike. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I'm monitoring though.
Brenton Doyle.
Mets weather update. The rain delay is coming to an end soon. It's supposed to stop raining in 20 minutes. Look for an official resume time soon. Says Mets Moments News.
Braden, I like the over today. I like the over. I haven't said that in a while, but it's Coors Field. It's 11.5. It's pretty high, but it's Coors Field, so. And we're going against a AAA pitcher. Yeah, I heard the Rockies fan. No, he's suing. Is it Darren Ruff? He's suing the MLB or somebody. Volpe leads off. Come on, Volpe.
Oh, good, Val. Go for it. No, I'm not moving to LA, y'all. Ain't no way in hell. I thought it would be a good gig for Ruben Alvarez. I know he's said he was struggling. I know he thought he's struggling, right? Who the hell is that? Is that Minnesota versus Kansas City? What the hell are the Twins wearing? Can't even make that out on the scoreboard there. It says MN. I would assume that's Minnesota. All right, they're going back to Cincinnati and Chicago. What's up, FJ? What's up, FJ?
Me and Valhalla stream when I can. When the Dodgers play at a reasonable time, I'm in there. Wells with a one-out single with a hustle down the line. This will bring up DJ LeMayu. Come on, DJ. Yeah, you see, they're trying to get WrestleMania in Vegas for almost every year. I'm hearing. Foul off by LeMayu.
Oh.
Anthony says, "Come on, Yankees." What's up, Anthony? Mr. G, what happened to him? We pull it up, Mr. G. Vito says, "Come on, LeMayu. He's trying to spin his career and bring it back to when he was playing for the Rockies." 0-1. Oh, butterball. Laura.
Well, I appreciate it, Johnny. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's definitely rooting for the wrong team, right, Johnny? Theo doing her magic, says Shelby. She killed it, man. She killed it, Shelby, with dinner tonight. Unbelievably. Of course, that's one of my favorites is the meatballs with mashed potatoes. The ones that really panic on these rain delays are the gamblers. The gamblers, they're like, oh shit, I did everything but look at the rain. The gamblers freak out when rain happens. Our neighbors invited me out to dinner tonight, says Elishiva. There you go. Because of the 3-day weekend, we have thousands of tourists from the States crowding the beaches here in Puerto Rico, says Michael Franco. How long does it take, Michael, to fly from, I would imagine, what, Florida to Puerto Rico? How long? How long is a flight? I'd love to see Puerto Rico one time. I'd love to see all those places. I'd like to go to Cuba if it wasn't so dangerous in some places. I'd like to see Cuba too. Furthest south I'd ever been was what just happened? They just hit a grand slam? Uh-oh, the Cubbies just hit a grand slam off of Cincy. Cubbies are for real this year, y'all. The Cubbies are for real. That's that long last name guy, Crow Armstrong, hits a grand slam against the Reds. The Plowy. My God. Nice bat flip. I like it. It's not disrespectful. I mean, he looks at his dugout, throws the bat at them. He turned on that bad boy. I think there might be a crew chief review on whether it was foul or fair, though. Nothing yet, Rubio. Nothing yet, other than they expect it'll be over in about 15 minutes, was the last update I saw. The rain. Mets Dodgers will resume at 9:35 p.m. So is that 6:35? That's from Sleeper Mets on X. Mets Dodgers will resume at 9:35 p.m.
So Connie, it was a line too short, but Tovar dropped it.
So I assume that's local time, right? So 6:35. So we got what? Like 25 minutes. I don't know, Johnny. I didn't catch it. They're looking to see if this is fair or foul.
The umpire said, "No, you dropped it on. That's enough."
Let me turn off Max because I got way too much audio going on here. Yeah, they're reviewing it, y'all, but it looks like the TV coverage has already reviewed it. It was definitely a home run. Ranch Doritos are the foods of the gods. Salsa Verde Doritos. Never had them. Are they good? So they think that it changes direction when it hits the pole. I think Cincy's one of those that has the eat more chicken on their foul pole. All right, Grand Salami, y'all. Reviewed, concurred, and the Cubbies take an 8-6 lead in the top of the 7th against the Reds. Pittsburgh, Milwaukee now tied at 3. Cleveland, Detroit. Cleveland a 2-1 advantage in the top of the 8th, and they're checking in on Washington versus San Francisco. Camillo Doval in to pitch for the Giants in that one. Official resume time 9:35 p.m. Eastern for Mets versus Dodgers, which is currently in a weather delay. So 6:35 my time. So we got about 20 minutes, y'all. About 20 minutes. How did Thor like his haircut? You get yours done while you were there, Val? I did not. I shaved today and made something pop up on my cheek that apparently Franco tells me I need to get to the doctor or I'm going to croak next week. But I don't know. It happened fast, y'all. It happened fast. Anywho, having had cancer there before, y'all, it's kind of scary. right up here in the cheek, so not too far, less than an inch. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, big things happening in the Padre Atlanta game. They throw that dude out. He gets thrown out by Acuna from right field. Diaz gets caught slipping, trying to stretch a single into a double. And Acuna, who hit a monster home run in his first at bat today, back from major knee surgery, fires it from right field. And that fool is done at second. No doubter, y'all. Got him on the shoulder. They didn't give me an update on the score there, though. All right, so it's still 1-1 in that game. In the top of the eighth, the Padres at the plate with one out, nobody on. All right, let's get these streams, this screen stacked the way it's supposed to be. I have no idea, Rubio, what people claim. I had a what do they call it? They do a test and then they say that it was cancerous, and then for skin cancer, y'all, they always say that they do a biopsy, then they say we're seeing that it's cancerous, and then they cut out a bigger chunk, and then they test the outer edges of that bigger chunk, and if it shows no presence of cancer, then that's that. So that's why I have the chunk out of my arm here. That was about the size of an apple slice. A number of smaller ones. This is the arm that hangs out the car door, y'all. This is the arm that hangs out the car door. And then I've had it in my cheek. A rather large one taken out of there as well. And this might be the same thing, another reoccurrence. So that's what we're dealing with, y'all. That's what we're dealing with. You just got to keep up on it. And I'm horrible about putting on sunscreen, y'all. I'm absolutely horrible about putting on sunscreen. And I am a fair fella that sings a cappella, so it's easy for me to burn. Easy for me to get my burn on. I don't know about Strider. I don't know about Strider. All right, there are some people flipping out on X about Apple TV. And apparently now it's region restricted. Apparently it's region restricted, so something's going on there and people are pissed. Val sunscreen. You know, if I'm gonna be out there for a while, I put it on, but I've never been real good about it. Yeah, that's big. The Braves getting back Acuna. That's big. Them getting back Acuna and Strider, and they've fought a long way back. They fought a long way back. What's up, Jose? Yeah, tonight's scores are scrolling on the bottom of your screen, y'all. All the major sports are scrolling on the bottom of your screen. Giants final now against the Nationals, 4-0. All right, Braves get out of the top of the eighth, still tied 1-1. 1-1. I think I like the Motor City uniforms for Detroit. I usually hate them for most teams, but I think I dig the ones for Detroit. They got that stripe down the middle like a Ford Shelby. They're pretty sick looking. My wife had colon cancer and surgery in '05 and now is cancer free. Good deal, Michael. Gonna be just fine, mi amigo. Got your back. Appreciate it, Armando. I want to go to Tijuana, Mexico and hang out with Armando. Have me some cervezas and some tacos. Atlanta walk-off coming up, says Johnny Owen. My great uncle died from skin cancer. Melanoma can be dangerous. Yep. Everything's dangerous, y'all. If I ain't got cancer already, I probably got something that'll kill it. If I haven't got it already, I probably got something that will kill it. All right, so I just keep refreshing X chat to see if there's any update, but boom, 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 boom. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. It looks like we're about to get back to baseball here in about what? In about 15 minutes. Andrew back in the house from getting dinner. My nephew is a cancer survivor, but another nephew of mine just passed away last year. I really don't want to go out slow like that, y'all. If I go, I don't want to go out slow. And this Cubs team has some energy, y'all. A couple years ago, when I told y'all the Diamondbacks were a problem, and they have been since, the Cubbies team is the team of 2025, in my opinion. That is that team that is all of a sudden a problem. They are definitely a problem. And what you have for dinner, Andrew? What you have? I don't know, y'all. I personally don't think I would ever do the chemo thing. I just don't know if the chemo thing is my jam. But I don't really want him to cut off half my face either. All right, Seattle just did something. I think we got a solo shot in Seattle to tie it up. They go back to Blue Jays Rays. So apparently, this big inning is every night. Apparently, the big inning is every night. Might be a stream idea, but you don't know what game they're going to go to. And I think they're playing like you got to play radio. Yeah, I don't know. Look into metabolic therapy, Dr. Eric Westman. Yeah. Make the rain stop, says Co. I don't know, Co. I think I think Kershaw's probably done for the night. Uh-oh, something happening in Cleveland in the Cleveland game. A triple. A triple by the other nailer, not the Diamondback one. In the top of the ninth. Detroit trying to tie that thing up or take the lead. Walk them off. Something going on in the stands in Pittsburgh. I think it was a foul ball battle. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, that shit's all over X Co. That's all they're talking about. Kershaw's in bed already, says Foxy. At least Kershaw got a no-no tonight, says Elashiva. I don't think that counts. I pitched a perfect game this morning in the show. A perfect game. I finally got all of the programs completed. All of them. Even the one with the Diamondbacks and that fool Ralph Kiner from the Pirates. So all of my programs are done until they issue some new ones. I think some new ones came out after I logged off. I streamed to Twitch for a while today, but wasn't feeling it and cut it off after 30 because I'm kind of sick of sitting in there by myself. Yeah, I'm always on rookie level, bro. I tried the next level up. I tried the next level up, but it's a whole new ball game for me, man. I'm gonna play whatever level is the most fun, and rookie is definitely my jam. Some of the stuff it makes you play the higher levels, though. Some of the programs. 3, Johnny. 3. We're currently in the top of the third. Top of the third, and Otani. No, who's up? Freeman is at the plate. Freeman will come up to the plate in a 3-1 count with Otani on second and Conforto on third, and 2 outs. That will be the scene when they go back to it. At least you admit it, says Rubio. Well, it shows it right on the screen, Rubio. I mean, it shows rookie level. It says it. It says it on the screen when the game starts. But some of the program stuff and some of the challenges, they don't let you pick the level. You have to play on the level, whatever they put. They screwed me over in that game. The who had a pitcher that got suspended for roids in the last week or two? Who was the team that had their pitcher suspended for roids? Was that an Astro? But anyway, I had already earned his card in a program, had already earned the card for the Moonshot program, and friggin' MLB The Show took him out of the game after he got suspended and replaced that card with a Tanner Scott Moonshot card. And there's no way for me to earn that card. And my goal is to have all the Dodger cards. by the end of the year. So that screwed me over. I don't know. They got to fix that. They got to fix that because I don't have the Tanner Scott. And when you pull up the Dodgers cards, it's a big gaping hole there that shows that I don't have it. Yeah, that Alvarez from Philly. Yeah, so they took his card was one of the Moonshot program cards, and if you had already earned it, they just removed it from the game and replaced it with the Tanner Scott card, and you've got no way to earn it because you've already completed it. So I'm back to five unearned cards for the Dodgers. One of them I just have to sit down one day and do that stupid conquest. That'll get me Roki and DePaula. I got the new Mike Piazza. I did get the new Mike Piazza. Okay, 5 minutes they just announced on Apple to first pitch. 5 minutes. Or to the next pitch. I'm horrible on names. All right, here we go. We got a picture, y'all. We've got a picture of Citi Field. Okay, they say that this field drains really well. Willis and Randazzo are back on the call for Apple. And we're about to get back to some Dodger baseball. Both starters will come out of the game after the delay, they say. Cinco minutos, y'all. Machado homers for the Padres, says Franco. Uh-oh. I'm glad I missed that. But not shocking. He's actually Jose Alvarado. Yeah, that's so anyway, they pulled that. Yep, so the Giants got the dub already, y'all, and it sounds like the Padres are headed that way as well. Phillies athletics has yet to start. Brewers Pirates tied at 3. Guardians over Tigers 3-1 in the bottom of the ninth. There's our game. Dodgers Mets after 8. 1-3 Tampa Bay over the Blue Jays. 8-6 after 7 with the Cubs in the lead. And there you go. Padres 2-1 over the Braves in the top of the ninth. So the Braves got to stop them there and hope they can walk them off in the bottom of the ninth. I totally get it, Shelby. I totally get it, girl. I totally get it. I don't expect nobody to be in there. Angels on a win streak now, says Richter. Yeah, I've been finding more content on MLB the show that I've been recording and getting ready. It's gonna really help these streams have more features. We got some cool organ music that I'll be able to insert. Um, yeah, we're gonna improve these. We're gonna improve these, y'all. Definitely plan to improve my Dodger streams for this second half here. So both starting pitchers, their day is done. Max Kranick, the new pitcher for the Mets. 19 games, a 3-1 record, 3.72 earned run average, 29 innings, 19 Ks, 3 walks, 3 home runs allowed. Bob Phipps back in the house, yawning. Holy Savannah Bananas, Batman. All right, so Nemo has been pulled from the Mets lineup. McNeil will take over in left. Freddie Freeman kicks the donut, the newfangled donut, off of the bat, hands it to Smitty. And the pros pro, Frederick Freeman, will come back up to the plate with a 3-1 count. 3-1 count. But there are 2 outs, y'all. There are 2 outs. Dodgers with runners on second and third. They haven't said who the Dodgers pitcher is going to be yet. All right, here we go. We got 3D. So let's hit that bad boy. All right, again, I'm not bothering syncing the 3D today because it's a little harder to pause it and start it on Apple. All right. Oh, I got the wrong stuff up there. That is the Twitter. There we go. Let's get that delayed thing off of there. Let's get it off of here as well. So 1 hour, 38 minutes was the time of the delay. And here we go. 3-1 to Freddie. Oh, it kicked me out of the 3D or what? No. Outside, they walked him. Free base. Free base for Freddie Freeman. And the Dodgers have the bases loaded with 2 outs. Will Smith coming to the plate. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. 336 average, 4 home runs, 26 RBIs. Let's get some volume here. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Career with bases loaded, Smitty hits over 300. Ground ball, left side, long throw. Safe. Safe, so an RBI single for Smitty and the Dodgers. Take a 1-0 lead, baby. Just like that. Just like that, chat. Dodgers 1. Mets 0. Smitty almost got 2 there, y'all. All right, that'll bring up Teoscar, a ball. So they dropped the scoring in the chat. Next pitch. Called strike to Teoscar. 1-1. 1-1. Career with bases loaded. Teoscar, 309 average. He's got 5 grand slams. Inside to Teoscar. 2-1. 2-1. So 3D is acting as replay tonight, y'all. At least for now. At least for now, it's acting as a replay. RBI probability, 36%. Swing and a miss, 2-2. 2-2, y'all. Not yet, Shelby. Hopefully they could do it on their own. But we got 2 outs. Bases loaded. I want Kasparius to replace Kershaw. Says yay. Ground ball for left side. Base hit. Left field. Shohei scores. Freddie scores. Hey, let's go, baby. 3-0 Dodgers. 3-0. Let's go, Tay Oscar. Let's go. Let's go. Will Smith now hitting over 500 on the season with runners in scoring position. Next pitch. Inside ball to Max Muncy. 1 ball, no strikes. All right, chat trying to build up, y'all. We're on umpire cam. Called strike. I love that umpire cam, y'all. But it makes me think that I could hit major league pitching. It makes me believe it. Next pitch. Max crushes it. Center field going to be playable. Caught. Caught. But we get 3, y'all. We get 3 after the delay. And we go to the bottom of the third. Dodgers 3, Mets 0. Dodgers 3, Mets 0. All right, we ain't got no buffering yet. You calling those runs, Val? You're getting me excited. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my glove? Where is my glove? One trip to the batting cages will bring you back down to reality, Valhalla. I used to be able to crush what was called 100 miles an hour on the batting cages, y'all, because you kind of know where it's going to be. If you know what it's going to be, it's a lot easier, y'all. I mean, obviously, batting cages not known for moving the ball around the zone. But we had batting cages in high school, and it was set. It was set for right around 100. There could be, and you kind of knew where it was going to be, so you just have to time the swing, right? But that was a long time ago. Now Kirsch can make a mistake, pitch aggressively. I don't think he's coming in, Obe. I think they've already announced that both pitchers are done. Not at New York batting, not at my batting cages. Oh, it's pretty consistent. It's right down the pike. Once in a while, one would spin wild, but for the most part, I mean, it was right over the plate. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Where are you from? Says Mandy Pogie. I grew up in Los Angeles, Mandy. I live in southern Arizona now. I live in southern Arizona. Maywood Coast TV, what is Soto doing? Nothing for those 765 cents. It is Matt Sauer, y'all. Matt Sauer. First pitch inside to Alvarez is the ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Sauer, 6 games, 1-0 record, 3.06 earned run average, 17.2 innings pitched, and I missed the rest. Down low ball. Live money line bet. Dodgers minus 450. Mets plus 325. Alvarez hitting 250 with 1 home run, 7 RBIs on the season. He sits in with a 2-0 count. 2-0 count. Nobody on, no outs. Called strike there. There you go, Sauer. Val has the show. Now he can hit a homer while on his ass. Facts. Facts. I pitch down in the dirt. So 3-1 now. My enthusiasm for this game has soured. Ooh, 3-1 hits the base of the bat and goes foul. 3-2 hit the base, the nub of the bat and goes foul. So full count here. Full count, baby. Next pitch. Fouled off right side. You see it on the 3D replay. Oh no, it didn't hit the nub, y'all. It didn't hit the nub. It hit the barrel. Went foul. 3-2. Ground ball. Mookie bobbles it. The throw to Freddie. Freddie tags Alvarez as he's going by. The throw from Mookie, who bobbled the initial attempt to catch it, and then threw across, and they got him on the tag. The Mets player struggled to get out of the box, y'all. It's slippery down there. It is slippery down there. His left foot kicked out, and that cost him the time that allowed Freddie to tag him on the back. But Mookie had to bounce up on him. He corralled it really quick, though. Sends it to Freddie, pulls him off the bag, though. And a called strike to Beatty. Called strike to Beatty here. There's some good mud here, y'all. Next pitch. Up high ball. I shouted out your channel on D-Max Rams chat last night. You guys can't be doing that, y'all. You can't be doing that in the other channels. That's promotion. People don't like that. People don't like that if you're shouting out other channels in their chat. But thanks for doing it, Rubio. Just don't do it to Mo. 3-1 here. 3-1 here to Beatty, who's hitting 222. Sauer, the righty, readies. Sends it. Swing and a miss. 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. All right, we're building back up the chat, y'all. We're at 170 up in here, up in here. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Strikeout probability to Beatty is 27%. 27%. Next pitch. Foul straight back. A lot of people don't like these Apple telecasts, but I think their stats that they put on the screen are top freaking notch. I think they are top notch. It gives me something to say, something to read, act like I know something. Alvarez might have thrown out a wheel, getting tagged with Freddie. Next pitch. This ball hits solid right field. Hernandez back to the wall, and Beatty goes yard. A solo shot. His 6th on the season. And the Mets cut the lead to 1. Yeah, he got a lot of that one, y'all. Hey, I appreciate it, Kay. How you doing? Ain't seen you in a bit. Ain't seen you in a bit, Miss Kay. All right, that'll bring up. This ball hit. First pitch, shallow. Right center. Tommy makes a catch. 2-way. 2-way. So this Beatty, all of his home runs have come in the last 13 games. Or 5 of the 6 have come in the last 13 games. Next pitch. Up high to Lindor. So starts off Lindor with a ball. the dangerous Francisco Lindor. It looks like there are still remnants of rain, like a drizzle that is blowing across the field. Just a little fine drizzle at times. You'll see it go behind home there. Lindor's reach base probability over 50% now at 56. This is fouled off and back. 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, Sauer. Lindor's never been an all-star? Lindor's never been an all-star for the Mets? All right, 2-1. 2-1. Square to bunt. Down low. 3-1. Ove tells Johnny to get out of here because they score. Lindor crushes it right field, but right to Teoscar for the 3rd out. All right, so the Mets get 1 back here in the bottom of the 3rd. We go to the 4th. We go to the 4th, 3-1 Dodgers. 3-1 Dodgers as we go to the 4th. Maywood Coast TV, ever since the NLCS, do you think that the Dodgers and Mets are rivals? I think it's always been kind of a rivalry because of their history. Maywood. I mean, the Mets replaced the Dodgers, right? In not in Brooklyn per se, but they were the team that replaced the Dodgers in that New York City area. Lindor was an all-star many times in Cleveland. Dodgers are using 2 planes for road trips, one for players and one for everyone else, is Carlos Valdez. I think they've been doing that for a while. Dodgers are rivals with the Giants and the Yankees. That's it. Knicks Wolves is currently tied, says Kay Folsom. Where have you been, Kay? Where the Dodgers gone before the Mets? Yeah, I think so. I think the Dodgers moved and then the Mets showed up. No, or am I wrong? Or were there 3 New York area teams? I've never. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I don't understand this whole who is the rivals of the Dodgers thing. Um, at this point, the team that I think of as the one that I'm like, oh shit, this is who we're playing in our division. I know you're gonna hate it, y'all. I know you're gonna hate it. It's the Padres. It's the Padres. I don't feel like we've been challenged by the Giants for a very long time. I mean, as far as a whole year, and the one that I think of when I'm like, which team am I not exactly looking forward to? It's the Padres. But whatever. I mean, whatever rival mean. I mean, I know we've tend to beat the Padres and all that stuff in the big stuff, and the Padres have never won anything, never won a championship. But that is the team that seems to give us fits. They aren't the Giants. Well, the Giants haven't been the Giants for quite a bit. I mean, I get the Giants were the last other team in our division to win a championship. I get that. But I don't understand the obsession with who is and who isn't. All right, 2-1 here. 2-1 here to Pajes, who's 0 for 1 tonight. Mets are in Queens. No, they're in Queens now. Yeah, they're in Queens. I mean, I've never been in New York, y'all, other than for like 3 hours coming back from Desert Storm. But isn't all that shit like right there anyway, in an area much smaller than Los Angeles? Isn't it all right in the same spot? Yeah, the Padres do play their best baseball against the Dodgers. I agree. Up high, called strike here. So Pa has something happened there. I missed it. I think he struck out. Sorry, I'm failing on my play calling duties. Conforto at the plate here. 0-1. Down low ball. Queens is just a few miles from Brooklyn. Yeah, I mean, so people are always like Queens, Brooklyn. I mean, we're talking about what, the distance from El Segundo to Redondo Beach? All right, Conforto strikes out, y'all. So winging two away here in the top of the fourth. All right, we're looking in at the Padres Atlanta game. Machado, they show his home run to left, and that gave the Padres the win as Atlanta did not walk him off. So both the Giants and Padres with wins tonight. 5 Burrows. No one counts the Angels as bitter rivals. Well, I mean, that's a regional rivalry, right? I mean, kind of the same city. They both carry Los Angeles in their name. Swing and a miss by Tommy from umpire cam. No balls, 2 strikes, and a timeout. So this umpire cam is mounted on the umpire's hat slash helmet, and it goes over the middle of his head and out right at the top of his mask. That's pretty cool. Next pitch. Tommy reaches down to stay alive and fouls it to Woodward, the first base coach, who then tosses it to the fans in Queens. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers, 0 for 1 tonight with a base on balls. If I see one more Wendy's ad, I'll throw up, says Michael Franco. This ball hit. Center field. Get down, get down. There we go. Tommy with a 2-out single. And that's going to bring up one Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Can we have a little 2-out magic here in the top of the fourth? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Ohtani. All right, come on, Shohei. Home run probability 5%. Up high, called strike. Called strike. There you go, Kay. Conforto, a waste of a Dodgers uniform, says Theo. Up high to Ohtani. So Ohtani's home run probability still 4%. The major league average is 2%. So double the average inside, although not high. J.L. Morales says, go Giants. Wrong stream, buddy. Wrong stream. Elias Madrigal. Low and inside for a strike to Ohtani, who calls timeout to the umpire after looking at him like, are you crazy? Are you crazy calling that a strike, sir? Ohtani adjusts the bionic elbow pad, or the sleeve. So Otani has won MVPs in both leagues. Fouls this off. Otani, the second player in MLB history to do the feat. Wayne Gretzky won 9 MVPs in 9 years in the NHL. Wow. Oh, 9 MVP awards in a 10-year span. All right, 2-2 to Otani. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He sits him down. Otani went fishing. And he didn't get down in the mud. That's where he threw it. So here we go to the bottom of the fourth, y'all. Bottom of the fourth. Dodgers still up 3-1. 3-1 is our score. All right, we got some Maters. Chewy Martinez in the house. What's up, Chewy? Gretzky won 9 MVPs in a 10-year span, Mick. That's what they said. That's what they said. The last team other than the Dodgers to win the division, Giants, only a few years ago. I'm in Giant territory. The Giants only care about beating the Dodgers. Like the short rivalry between the Dodgers and the Cubs in 16-17. Boom, boom, boom. He was that amazing, Mick. I was that was my prime, learning about sports years. And as an LA Kings fan, Gretzky was in another world. Like McDavid is now with the Oilers. Gretzky was that, but on steroids back then. That Edmonton Oiler team, I don't know how many cups they won back then, but they were a dominant force in the NHL back in the 80s. Judge just hit number 17. I wonder if Miss Sid is on the stream with Max. There she is. I see her head. I see Sid's head down on the bottom of the screen there. What is she doing? I think she's just resting. He might be sitting on a couch. I don't know. But she's resting her head on his side there. Too funny. Too funny. I've never seen a man dominate a sport like Gretzky. Dude scored over 3,000 points. Theo's been a member now for 34 months. Now is a Dodgers dream date, according to the COO. I married a 42-year. I've been married 42 years to a Giants fan. I know, says Bobby. Bunt, third base side, the throw. Offline, gets past Freddie. Teoscar giving chase. But this dude will roll all the way into second there. And a throwing error on Muncy. And the Mets have their leadoff runner on here in the bottom of the fourth. Marte. Nice bunt down the third base line. Max on a slippery surface. Gets to it, throws it. But it's way too wide to Freddie. And this is the stat. These are the type stats that people justify saying it's time to move on from Max Muncy. These are the stats that people bring up. All right, Juan Soto at the plate now. Runner on second. He is the tying run. Called strike outside edge. Looked to be out of the zone. And Soto says, "Are you serious, Blue?" Gift that keeps on giving, bunts. So this is a good surface for it, y'all, because it's obviously very slippery out there. It's obviously very slippery, especially in the dirt portions of the field. So is Starling Marte related to the Marte that plays for the Diamondbacks? Anyone know? 1-2 to Soto. Strikeout probability 31% to the Mets slugger. The 1-2. Check swing. Right up the middle. Betts fields it. Gets it to Freddie. Marte to third. One away. One away, y'all. Soto moves the runner up. It's a weird swing by Soto here. He just kind of put the bat out there. Tapped it. It bounces over Sauer's head. Bounced at the plate and then right over Sauer's head. Nice play by Mookie to scoop it and fire it to Freddie. All right, Alonso at the plate. First pitch inside, a ball. Alonso, 290 average, 9 home runs. They both can throw to first, Jose. They both can make the throw to first. Are they consistent? I don't know if I would say that, but a pie ball. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Marte is dancing down that third base line. Alonso fouls this straight back. Marte is making a concerted effort to dance down that third base line to get into Sauer's vision. Mets a 17-4 record this season, and I missed it, so I shouldn't even have started reading it. The RBI possibility for the Mets is 36%. All right, 3-2 now. 3-2 now. Come on now, get him. Popped up. Popped up right field. Teoscar. Marte going to tag up. Teoscar takes 2 steps, fires. They get him at home. They get him at home. Teoscar gunned him down. I thought he waited too long, y'all. Wait. All right, they're saying something about obstruction on Max at third, and they're awarding the run to the Mets. What? Okay, Robert's now out there trying to find out what the F is going on here. He doesn't argue for long. He doesn't argue for long. They're saying it's 3-2. I want to see how Muncy interfered with Marte. I don't know if this is a challengeable thing. What the fuck? Muncy just was standing there. How is that interference? So Muncy walks in front of Marte's vision as the ball is in the air, and apparently that you can't do that. Apparently Muncy is not allowed to block his vision. Wow, we got some weird ass rules showing up tonight, y'all. We got some weird ass rules showing up in this game. I've never heard that shit either. So as the ball's in the air, Muncy's just looking that way and casually walks forward. He never touched him. They don't even know how to score it on Yahoo, y'all. This is how Yahoo scored it in the chat. this is how this is how Yahoo scored it. No hit mentioned. One one ball, two strikes to McNeil. Look at this umpire. He's like just jonesing for it. Have we ever heard of that? Down low to McNeil. He did not go around to the third base umpire. Anthony checking in. It's girls softball and toddler. Like not to block the plate. I've never heard of those shit in my life. That y'all never. This ball hit right field. Teoscar underneath it makes the catch, and that'll be it for the Mets in the bottom of the fourth. But they cut the lead to 1 on the obstruction call on Max Muncy. Due up for the Dodgers. Betts, Freeman, Smith. The umpire is the Yahoo. I mean, is it just me or is that a call that happens on the regular? Is it just me or is that like a thing that happens regular? I saw that play last year. Don't think it was the Dodgers though. I've never seen it. It's Bizarro World on a Friday night for me, y'all. I feel like I'm living in a bizarro world. We are living in a bizarro world, and I am a bizarro Valhalla. Madonna sang that song, y'all, back in the day. Madonna. Bullshit call. Contact sports aren't very contacting anymore. No shit. Nick's on the ropes right now, down 9. Have never seen that call before, says Johnny Owen. I don't think it was Soto versus the Angels, says Mick. Really? No, he wasn't standing in the baseline. He was let's say he was at the level of second and third base. That's the line, right? And as the ball was flying to right field to where Teoscar was, Muncy just walked up towards home plate and hit the grass. And while he was doing that, he passed the vision of the runner who was waiting to tag up on third. And the umpire's vision, I might add. And that umpire was waiting for it. You could see he was waiting for him to cross. As soon as he called it, he motioned for interference. What a bunch of BS. You may never see it again, says Lee. Broadhead. What's up, Lee? So this game goes down as the Phantom Call game. Jeff Bennett, we doing play-by-play? Yeah, I've been doing it on the Dodger games the last week or two. What's up, Jeff? I saw your call, bud, but obviously I'm kind of busy. Mookie Betts at the plate here, y'all. Betts at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. 1 ball, no strikes. That next pitch, nice little pitch inside edge, called strike. All right, Dino Ebel and the umpire on third are having a full discussion here. Reach base probability for Mookie is sitting at 33% right now, according to Apple Analytics. That next pitch up high for a ball runs the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs, nobody on. Mookie, fly ball, center field. Taylor makes the catch about 5 feet in from the warning track. 1 away here in the top of the 5th. No. If Muncie didn't move, they wouldn't have called interference. What's up, Wicked One? It's been a wild one, Wicked. There's been two crazy calls tonight. 0-1 to Freddie. Down low. Down low to Freddie Freeman, professional baseball player. Hit probability 22%. Count now 1-1. 1-1, one out, nobody on. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Freddie. Night is deep in the rule book night, no doubt. All right, swing and a miss. Freddie chases some dirt clods, and he strikes out for the second out. That's going to bring up my dude, my man, my buddy, my amigo, Will Smith. Muncie will hit a home run, says Richter. Yeah, Val, funny. You sing about as good as her, too, says Bobby. You shut your mouth, Bob Phipps. You never attack my singing prowess, Bobby Phipps. No balls. One strike to the Fresh Prince of Chavez Ravine. Down low, called strike. On lunch break, says Wicked One. I think it was a great move, and it was a shame he got called on it. Says, I don't think he meant to do anything. I don't think Muncie meant to block any view. I think he was just moseying around like you do while you're waiting for shit to happen. I suppose the play by Muncie really is to run behind Will Smith, right? If you're anticipating a throw to the plate. At least that's what they taught us in Little League. Of course, the pitcher's really the one that's supposed to back up home, right? All right, outside to Smitty. Outside to Smitty there. 2-2. No, wait. You say 1-2. Still hasn't changed. Here we go. Send it. Down low in the dirt. Now it's 2-2. So when the Panda was on the field, he didn't block the view, says Bob. I hear you. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Smitty fouls that pitch off to stay alive. 89 mile an hour. Changeup probably, or four-seam fastball. If that's his fastball, Smitty should yoke it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Dodgers 3, Mets 2. We're in the top of the 5th here. Game 1 of the 3-game set from Citi Field, Queens, New York. Down low ball. So full count now. Full count here. Tommy Lee just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. So proud. Teoscar Hernandez on deck for the boys in blue. The good blue. The Dodger blue. Next pitch. Outside ball 4. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Smitty. All right, they're comparing the careers of Kershaw and Koufax on Apple TV right now. Koufax retired at 30 due to severe arthritis. Kershaw and Koufax each have an MVP award. Next pitch, down low to Teoscar to start him off. The ball gets away from the catcher, but Smitty has to scamper back to the bag. Yeah, happy birthday, Obe. Happy birthday, you old zombie. You old zombie. Bet Dodgers 10,000. Shelby Minnick up in here, up in here. Good to see you, Miss Shelby. Good to see you. I saw the picture of the dogs on the Discord. I saw the picture of the dogs you be babysitting, girl. That looks like a handful. I like that little black lab looking dog. You can bring her home. She got pretty eyes. I like your eyeballs. Share your post on social media. Hashtag Friday Night Baseball. All right, 1-0. 1-0 to Teoscar. We got a runner on first. 2 outs. Next pitch. Oh, ugly swing. A slow motion swing. The wave is crescending and flying around Citi Field. We had a little rain. Now we got a wave. Muncie gets a lot too, Jose. Fouled off. No home run by Otani yet. Tiersen. If you fart at home plate, the umpire's wife and shakes head. It's umpire indifference, section 5. Oh, okay. Oh, inside. Did he hit him? He hit him. You son of a beat. You son of a beat. He hits Teoscar. We're not having that. Joshua, hope Prime Video would have only Dodger like with the NFL on Prime. Not sure I understand that. How can they Koufax threw 4 no hitters, 2 perfect games? Well, I'm just saying what they were doing, bro. That's what was occurring on my TV. They were comparing the 2 Dodger pitchers' careers. They said they were the 2 best Dodgers pitchers in history. Yeah, Phipps be all up in there. He'd be in the appendix, the glossary. He's checking out the cliff notes, all that shit. Oh, Bobby be up in the rule book, the MLB rule book. Max Muncy 1-1, by the way, while I'm reading the chat. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 on. Up by 1. Down low. Come on, Max, work a walk here, baby. Let's load these bases up full of Dodgers. Let's load these bases up full of Dodgers. Career home runs with the Dodgers. Since the team moved to LA, Eric Karros 270, Say 228, Garvey down there. Max Muncy 5th on the list. Max fouls that pitch off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Any rule written is only because it was broken. Watch Muncy strike out, says Joe. What's your name, fool? My name is Joe. Next pitch. Max. Base hit left field. Uh-oh. Smitty coming home. Throw cut off. Hey, let's go. A little 2-out magic, baby. A little 2-out magic. A little RBI magic for Max, your mom, Muncie. Little RBI. Michael Yoder. Just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. He will be proud. So proud. All right, I'm putting the score in the chat, y'all. I might be missing a little action. Might be missing some action. Take that, all you Muncie haters, says Richter. All right, now what now is going on? Why is Muncie talking to the first base coach? Adjudicated. They're talking. So I guess Muncie did stop. He literally walked up into his sight line and stopped. It wasn't like he was moseying on by. He moved right where he needed to. Next pitch. Ripped. Let's go. Paez. Teoscar rounds third, heads for home. Let's go, man. Some 2-out magic, and Andy Pages has arrived at Citi Field. Let's go, baby. Don't stop. Get it, Dodgers. Don't stop. Get it. And I think they're going to pull old dude here. You see all the 3D people. There's a fire drill in 3D land, and there be people running all over the place. There's a mosh pit. They might brawl on the mound there, y'all. They might get into it. Or they're reading the rule book. They could be taking a look at the rule book. Somebody checked it out at the City Bank Stadium Library. All baseball stadiums known for having a library because they're always big readers. Sports fans, always big readers. Sometimes they check out Gone with the Wind, The Catcher in the Rye. They read the books during rain delays before the game. There are some book clubs. You never know. We need every win on this trip. I agree, Johnny. I agree, man. I mean, I looked at it. I heard your guys' demigod talking about it earlier, but um, yeah, they gotta hold the fort down through this road trip, y'all. Every win is gonna be important. If we can get home, if we can get back to Dodger Stadium, um, with anything over a 500 record, I'll probably be pretty happy, to be honest with you, with the way it looks right now. Applebee's all you can eat. Double crunch shrimp. Riblets. $15.99 all you can eat? What? But then you gotta go there and be with people. Then you gotta go out there and be around people. Let's skip June, says Theo. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. All right, who's up? So Conforto Edmond. Conforto Edmond. All right, they're talking to Brian Gorman, former MLB umpire. Isn't it Wicked One? But I still remember earlier in the year when people were talking about DFA Pajes. Val can eat a lot, says Obe. You know, I've never gone to an all you can eat thing. Oh, this is truth. This is the honest to God truth. I have never gone to an all you can eat thing and got more than 2 plates worth. And that was a Chinese buffet. So I think that's allowed, but I've never like ordered a second rack of ribs. You think Yai might be RM? Maybe. June gloom. It's just a scary schedule, Jose. Conforto fouls his pitch off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Strikeout probability for Conforto, 38%. It strikes out. So now it's 100%. All right, so we go to the bottom of the 5th, y'all. Dodgers tack on, what, 2? And now lead it 5-2. 5-2 is your score. 312 up in here, up in here. If you're new, I would like to kindly ask you to please hit that subscribe button and give the video a like, y'all. Give the video a like. It's easy to like, y'all. You just exit out of the chat, click the thumbs up, and then click on the line that says chat, and you'll be right back up in here, up in here. Anyone remember the Sutton Roden Rao Hooten John rotation? I do, man. I do. I had a lot of those 8x10 pictures, Catfish Cave, that the Dodgers used to give out at the stadium. You remember those? They looked like the Dodgers had taken school pictures. I remember that whole group. Conscious Robot, Otani 0 hits in 3 games. Val never gets plate 3. He's got to maintain his svelte, broadcast ready figure. Exactly. Exactly. But you know how when you go to the Chinese buffet, there's never enough room on the plate for all the things you want to try. But like this all you can eat shrimp thing at Red Lobster and stuff, I've never asked for more in an all you can eat. It's always been a bad deal for me. I ate 86 wings just to see how many I could eat. 10 pounds uncooked. I didn't have any more. I think it was close done though. Wait, you ate uncooked wings? You ate uncooked chicken wings? I still have those photos at the Union 76 pins too. Yeah, Catfish. I don't have the pins. I do have some. I'll explain that in a moment. But I wish I still had the 8x10s. You can buy them on eBay. You can buy the old 8x10s of the Dodgers from that era on eBay. But where are you going to hang them all? And the Union 76 pins, I have a viewer, Miss Gracie, that's been a Dodger fan forever. She's a youngster. She's like 60 something, I think. And she watches all these streams with us. And she sent me about 100 of those Union 76 pins. I have those stuck to the wall in the tavern. This ball fouled off. My rings record is like 32. The Union 76 antenna balls? Absolutely. Did anyone else, though, from the LA area back then, did anyone else? I was a kid, obviously, in that time frame, but did anyone else parents take them to Union 76 refinery on Halloween where they would light up that one tank like a pumpkin and play music and shit? And they would give you popcorn balls and candy. Did anyone else ever go to that? This ball fouled straight back. Yep, Jim Irsay passes away in his sleep in Wilmington, says Rubio. Is that where that was at? I don't know. I had a friend that took me all the time. I don't remember my parents ever taking me, but the Serranos always would take me to that. Base hit right field. All right, so the Mets get their leadoff hitter on here in the bottom of the 5th. 2 5-pound bags. The weight of the wings was uncooked. Oh, I got you. I got you. So you didn't eat uncooked wings. It was the weight before they were cooked. I saw the pumpkin, but I never went in the refinery. You want a great time? Go watch Val the early years streams from the tavern. I got to get back out there this year, man. But there's some things need to be readjusted out there, Theo. Outside ball. 110, 109, 14 seconds left in that basketball game, says K. 5 pounds fits on a cookie tray. Still a lot of wings, bro. It's still a ton of wings. All right, 1-2. I'm going to try to call this game, y'all. I got 250 in here now because I keep rambling on and not doing the play-by-play. We had 300 for a bit. All right, Sauer's next pitch will be pitch number 48. It's 1-2 strikes to Alvarez. Runner on first. Foul down at the plate. Foul down at the plate. Boom, 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 boom. Next pitch. Up high. Smitty tries to frame it, but there wasn't no framing that. That was a ball up high. 2-2. And we got rain coming down again, y'all. All right, official game at the end of this inning if the Dodgers have the lead. Swing and a miss by Alvarez. Fans are starting to move out of here, y'all. If we don't get through this inning, though, we're screwed. And it's coming down again, y'all. It is coming down again. Roberts just stepped off the bench, said, son of a bitch. This is what the Dodgers could not afford with this bullpen the way that it is. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Come on now. Sauer, don't be fucking around. Pitch it. Pitch it before they call this. Let's get through this inning. Hurry up. The 0-1. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 0-2. Don't be fucking around, Sauer. Get on it. Sorry, advertisers, for the F word. Need to stop doing that. No balls, 2 strikes. Hurry up, my man. Don't be bull-essing. Don't be BSing here, man. Get a double play. Let's get a double play here. Swing and a miss. Go take a seat. Next. Get your butt up here. Did I understand that right? The announcers just said if the Dodgers have the lead after this inning and it's called, it's an official game. That's going to bring up Beatty, who has a bomb in this game. Next pitch. Strike. Center field. Pages back. Makes the catch. Let's go. That'll end it. Let's see what these umpires do now, y'all. If they call this game, I can already see the tweets on X, y'all. I can already see the posts on X about how MLB babies the Dodgers, how it's rigged, blah, 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 blah. I can already see it, y'all. If we come back and they've called this thing, what time is it there now? What time is it in New York? Oh, it's only 10:38. It's only 10:38. What time is the game tomorrow? I think tomorrow's another 4 o'clock start. I think all of them are 4s this weekend. And they're all on different networks, chat. They're all on different networks. I think Fox tomorrow and ESPN on Sunday. What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 4:15 tomorrow, my time. 4 o'clock on Sunday. And I am correct. Fox and ESPN. Screw the people on X. I don't think it'll be a long delay, says O. Are the New York Knicks from Queens? All right, we got 130 likes, y'all. I appreciate it. 130 likes. That's the most in a bit. And 6,900 views. 6,900 views so far. All right, they're trying to come back from the commercial. All right, we're on the field. Tommy Edman up high, called strike. I don't see rain falling now, chat. I don't see rain falling now. Mr. Met is behind home plate, holding an umbrella. I wish we'd have got a Mr. Met before they did. Huh? I like him. Next pitch. All right, so 1-2 now. 1-2. It's definitely slowed down, Chad. I don't see the drops on the helmet. Swing and a miss by Tommy, and he struck him out. Struck him out. That'll bring up Ohtani, y'all. Ohtani coming up for the Dodgers. What you doing in there, Mama? All right, Ohtani's average now 301, 17 home runs, 31 RBIs. He stands in with one out. Ground ball, first pitch to the first baseman. The toss to the pitcher, and Ohtani's out on one pitch. Ohtani out on the first pitch. F the apple at Citi Field, says B. Tommy hated the Philly fanatic. I didn't do the double stream tonight, Illumination. Figuring out what I want to do there. All right, here's Mookie. Called strike. Dodgers, Yankees, and Giants all played in New York area. Dodgers and Giants left for California. Mets were the Dodger and the Giants colors. Call it, says Phipps. Mookie from umpire cam. Line drive to the shortstop. Throw across. They get him. So a quick inning. Quick inning. Lindor, Marte, Soto due up for the Mets in the bottom of the sixth, y'all. So the big beasts are coming up for the Mets. Down by 3. He is a little cold right now. Games are called after the 5th inning, says Bobby. Man, Dodgers could really use that win with both the Padres and Giants winning tonight. Be a good way to start this road trip as well. Good way to start it. Definitely. It is an official game if it is called. Dodgers are my team, says Dondre. Theo putting up the Thor emoji. Putting up the General Thor emoji, waving them American flags on an Armed Forces weekend. Go Dodgers, says Maywood Coast TV. He'll be back shortly, I'm sure, as this conscious robot. So I'm kind of confused with the holiday this weekend, y'all. I'm kind of confused. Is this they're calling it Armed Forces Day now? And it used to be Memorial Day? Is that correct? I don't remember there being three military holidays. That's correct, Bobby. You are correct, sir. What's up, Pookie? What's up, man? I think you got a good team there this year, Pook. All right, Ben Kasparius in here. I thought they'd try to keep him for tomorrow. Why would you send him out there right now? Why would we send Kasparius out today if this game could get called any second? Anyway, first pitch to Lindor is a ball. No ball, one is a strike. No ball, one strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes. The different thing? I don't remember it ever being a national holiday. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Kasparius. Tommy Lasorda mascot would work. I think that would be cool, like a little mascot that looked like Tommy if his family approved. Swing and a miss. Y'all know I think we should have one. I think we should have one for the kids, but I mean the Dodgers are pulling in the highest attendance. Maybe they know better than I do, though. Popped up, caught by Pajes. Two away here in the bottom of the sixth. No, it's not. It's not Memorial Day, I don't think. I'm all confused, y'all. I'm all confused about it. All right, that brings up Soto, y'all. Soto 0 for 2. He grounded into a double play. First pitch, a ball up high. He used to be the Gulf of Mexico, too, so Sly Dog. If they changed it from Memorial Day to Armed Services Day, just another dipshit thing. I mean, I would have rather if they're going to take one of them, they should have taken, even then, I don't think you should take Veterans Day either. Anyway, called strike. Someone get on that, see if there's three military holidays now. Because Memorial Day was for the folks that gave all, that passed away, that died in the line of duty. Veterans Day was for people that had served in any capacity in the military. And apparently this Armed Forces Day is supposed to be for the people currently in the military. Full count inside, and he gets punched out on a horrible call by the umpire, y'all. And Soto letting him hear it, but that was a horrible call. But Will Smith doesn't know how to frame a pitch, chat. Will Smith doesn't know how to frame a pitch, right? Oofta. Space Forces Day. Monday is Memorial Day on my flag chart. So he changed it then. What is this holiday? It's Memorial Day. Why am I hearing about this Armed Forces Day? Armed Forces Day was last weekend. So that's why they wore the hats. Okay, COO on it, y'all. COO is on the call. So Armed Forces Day was last weekend. That's why the Dodgers were wearing those caps last weekend. Now this weekend, Memorial Day. And then the next one will be Veterans Day. Huh? 3 months? 3 months for Veterans Day? Uh, Interesting. Space Forces Day is always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. All right, let me try to fast forward this stuff because I'm a little behind, I think. And I'm going to refresh the 3D because I saw it buffer. I feel better now, y'all. I feel better. I feel better, y'all. I really thought that they took Veterans Day. All right, first pitch inside to Freddie. Val should be the mascot. Dondre high five Sheila. All right, Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman up, COO. One ball, one strike to Freddie. Exactly. Exactly. Veterans Day, November 11th. Correct. I absolutely hate torta talk. How could you hate torta talk? I'm looking forward to the Wienermobile races at Indy, says Yosemite. That's right. This weekend is that big race day where you have the Coca-Cola 600 and the Indy 500. That's on Sunday, right? 3-2 to Freddie. 3-2 with the Dodgers up by 3. Swing and a miss by Freddie. Struck him out. Calm down, Val. Two different things. I don't even know what I'm calming down about. The holidays? I was just worried. I thought that they had eliminated it. But if you guys remember last Saturday, I was like, why are they wearing these military hats today? Do you guys remember that in last week's stream? I was like, why are they wearing these hats when Veterans Day is next week? Or Memorial Day is next week? Tortas are what make the world go round, says Rubio. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a torta, baby, right round, round, round. I'm a Dodger fan, says Dondry. Thank you, David, for that super sticker with a diamond. I'm not sure why we went to a commercial break here. It's not sure. That might be the first time ever that I sang and didn't lose 50. People got to know when to let a gag go. Comedy 101. Val, next time, ask the COO, ask VST Tech, and she can Google it for you. What's this commercial for? Looks delicious. Oh, Dairy Queen now. They got a little chicken strip thing going on. Dairy Queen got a little chicken strip combo. Ryan Stanek is the new pitcher for the Mets. He's a righty. 20 games, 1 and 4, 3.71 earned run average. Mitty at the plate. Up high ball. Next pitch. Ground ball. Lindor over to first. They get Smitty. Two way. Two way. We need a Yoshinoya beef bowl in Texas. What the hell is that? Yeah, Andrew seems so much more mature since graduation 2 days ago. They grow up so fast, chat. They grow up so fast. Inside to Teoscar. I remember when Tony did that. They've got who does it now? There's somebody that does it now. Bobby. I think it's Elliott that does it now. Runs both those races. Thanks, Val. Nice chat. I missed the first thing of the Phillies game. I'm out of here. Go Dodgers. We'll see you. We'll see you. I'm not a hater, just a torta appreciator. Smoke was a stud. Popped up. All right, Alonso makes the catch for the third out. Man, I'm going to have to go out in public late. I got to go to the K. So here's a new series on Apple. It's called Murder Robot. Murder Bot. Murderbot hacks its governor module. They get sick of getting treated like crap. Anywho, I'm planning on going to Las Vegas for the Raiders versus Jaguars. There you go, buddy. There you go. What's up, Thor? Thor, that's a mighty fine scarf she put on you today, buddy. That's a fancy ass scarf you got today, buddy. That is way fancy. Only you could pull that off, Thor. Only you could pull off the multicolored apples and flowers and tomatoes scarf like that. You handsome devil. So we take Thor to the groomer today, and the COO said that he ran in there. He obviously runs to the door. I told you he does that because he's always in a hurry to get where he's going. But he runs to the door, and not only did he run into the groomer today, He jumped up on the grooming table and was like, let's get her done. Let's get her done today, y'all. Totally forgetting he has to get his bath first. You got to get your bath before you get your groom on, Thornelius. He does. I noticed that. Did she put that stuff on him? Oh. All right, down low. Thor equals boss. Next pitch. Asparius called strike. Who's this? Alonso at the plate. 1-1 to Alonso. Reach base probability 33%. Swing and a miss. All right, the Apple TV guys are talking about our injury woes at pitcher. At the pitcher spot. Outside ball. Two balls, two strikes. Thor is pool ready. Now delayed his pool entrance. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Yeah, Theo, that delayed his pool entrance by at least a week, maybe two. It could be ready. Why, you want to use it this weekend? Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Trying a Muncie move, says Shelby. I am NASCAR ignorant. The commenter for Apple doesn't know shit, but our team. The one is a Dodgers employee, Joshua, that Dontrell. You can usually recognize Alonso by how huge his boiler is, says Johnny Owen. Next pitch. Misses outside. Smitty snatched down at it. 2-2 now to McNeil with one out, nobody on. All right, a little flubber fielded by Tommy to Freddie. And that's two away, y'all. Two away here in the bottom of the seventh. I was an Ernie Irvan fan. Ernie was leading championship standings that year before his crash, Dale's last championship season. I remember Ernie in the 28. All I got left on the TVs now is softball. Says, oh, good game though. Popped up right side. Foul. Foul ball. Next pitch. I've kind of lost interest in the whole NASCAR thing since they went to this unibody thing, this kit car, flat bottom look. That's what kind of lost my interest. I don't know why I said flubber. It's a professional sportscaster term. It's a well known type of hit in baseball, the flubber. All right, Andrew. Don't learn too much from us, though, Andrew. Don't learn too much from us. The Thor in the pool and Val in the Cabana Boy is one of my favorite streams, says Theo. Called strike. Another one. Another one that was out there. So Taylor goes down looking. Muncy, Pages, Conforto due up for the Dodgers. Yeah, flag football in the Olympics, that's just something else I won't watch. I would actually rather there be cornhole than flag football. I would rather there be Olympic cornhole than flag football. Is that like Fubar? Kind of. The new pitcher that debuted for the Dodgers this year so far doing good and is having that Paul Skeens inspired energy inside their blood. Damn, Joshua. What is poop? Takes away the dog smell? Cornholio. I have the Fubar stuff on DVDs from World War II. Rhythmic gymnastics is where they lost me, says Yosemite. That's one of my favorite things to watch. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. I'm glad they brought baseball back, though. I'm glad they brought baseball back. I don't know the whole flag football thing, y'all. If we're talking about the Olympics, I mean that's not the essence of the sport. Football is a violent game where you survive the violence. Flag football is just a talent game where you just run really fast. I didn't know about it. Oh, there was a Fubar character in World War II. Almost 350 in the chat, y'all. Thank you so much. Next pitch called strike to Max Muncy. Swing and a miss by Muncy. No balls, 2 strikes. We've had a big subscriber day today, too, y'all. Fouled off by Muncy. I don't have 1.3 thousand in the chat, but I do have 315. I'll take it. Dipshit. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Muncy. Strikes out for the first out. Pro Bowl is flag football, so I stopped watching it, says Bruce Davis. Facts. Have him play flag football with crossbows. Niniku, what's up, buddy? Niniku up in here, up in here. Spice it up a little bit. All right, come on, Pajes. Pajes ground ball short. Fielded by Lindor over to first. They get him for the second out in the top of the 8th. Wow, look at Lindor's glove, y'all. What's that bad boy cost? What does it cost to get a glove that looks like that? Sick. All right, here we go. Conforto. Conforto, first pitch, fly ball, flare, left side, caught by Lindor. And that'll take us to the bottom of the eighth. Dodgers 5, Mets 2. One NFL guy per team. Lawn darts. I don't know. I've told y'all before, I like, on a personal level, I like any sport where you can drink a beer while you're playing it. So bowling, golf, cornhole. Lawn darts have been outlawed, y'all. Lawn darts have been outlawed. I even like a little. What's that game with the balls in the ladder thing? You remember what that's called, COO? The the summer game where you throw those clacker balls at the ladder. Horseshoes. I'm down for some horseshoes. You don't have Apple. Parta dancing needs to be an Olympic sport, says Rubio. Carmen Don Allen checks in, says, "Cheers, Valhalla. Cheers, Carmen. We're looking good tonight. Does anyone think Tanner Scott will close? I do. Well, maybe not. A little croquet action? Maybe not croquet. Darts? I'll play some darts. I had lawn darts as a kid too, Sly. We used to play with them at the beach. Some of us still know where you can go play some lawn darts. Lawn lawn bowling? Well, if you don't know the name of the sport, you probably don't like it. No, well, I don't play it much. I have a set. I have a set here somewhere. It's called Bogey Ball or Bougie Ball or something. Yeah, Bocce Ball. Morgan Freelance. That's what it is. Bocce Ball. I'll play some of that. A good old fashioned fart contest. You need to drink beer for those. All right, Kike Hernandez in left field. Why don't you let him hit for Conforto? Bouncer. Foul. Drinking should be an Olympic sport. Well, Bob would be our Olympian from California. Yeah, bocce ball. That's what it is. Pin the tail on the donkey. Come on now. Come on now. Foul straight back. Yeah, beer is a nice elixir for fart acquisition and burps. What do we got going on here? Timeout. Alvarez at the plate in a 2-2 hole. Casparius still the pitcher. No outs, nobody on here in the bottom of the eighth. Mets chasing 3-4 to win. This ball to the backstop. Yep. Or bocce ball. It says it on the thing. Ladder ball is what the official name is, chat. Ladder ball, not bocce ball. All right, Alvarez, we walked him. What are those? What do you do with those? All right, so this ladder ball I was talking about, these things that COO found, you better be careful searching for funny named balls on the internet, COO. Brett Beatty outside. Start him off. Come on, Casparius. He's losing a little bit, y'all. He's starting to lose his magic. Can't wait for lawnmower racing to be an Olympic sport. Theo could probably get into that one. Dwarf tossing, 8-ball pool at the Olympics. Let's win this and impress me, says Theo. Theo's down for lawnmower racing. I know he is. Swing and a miss. Why is there a Dodger hat just sitting down the left field line in the corner? Someone must have dropped their hat. It's just laying there. Dog catcher telling you what you have to eat if you want to win a fart contest. I put it, you went past my comment. I didn't see it, Sheila. A nor'easter. Weather pattern. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Casparius. Oh, I screwed up the screen, y'all. Privacy center. What the hell was that, Chad? Uh-oh, Trey Turner hits a bomb in Sacramento. It's still sunny there, though, apparently. I don't think that's true. Call me crazy. I just ain't buying that the sun is still shining in California. Swing and a miss from umpire Cam. I like that umpire Cam, COO. It's cool. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Acuna, 1 out, runner on first. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Casparius throwing that heat. Find the landmine competition, says Johnny. You're qualified for that, Johnny. Popped up. Shallow center field. Pajes comes in, says, get the hell out of my way. 2 away. 2 away. Only 8:17 in California. It should still be light out. Well, I'll tell you what, it's dark here. Gila on them painkillers for her back. It's still light in Salem. Oh, I didn't know. That was definitely light. Swing and a miss by Lindor. Lindor 0 for 2 tonight. That's not easy, y'all. This guy hits 280. This guy hits 280. Casparius. Swing and a miss. So Casparius right around that 40 pitch mark, chat. Hit probability for Lindor is down to 17%. Next pitch. Bounce foul. Bounce foul. Your reaction when the A's are going to Vegas? Well, I understand how hard it is for people that have been A's fans. I personally am not one of them. Um, but I don't know. I think it's a cool thing for Vegas. I think it will definitely be a destination spot to see more Dodger games. Be a lot easier and a lot cheaper to fly to Vegas to see a Dodger game than to fly to Los Angeles to see a Dodger game. Let's put it that way. All right, Lindor goes around on a check swing. Let's go, man. 6 strikeouts for Kasparius. And we go to the 9th, y'all. We go to the 9th. That was a tough call. The Mets have had a couple tough calls against him today. They have had a couple of toughies. So something I saw today, I think it was, or heard today, is that in the minor leagues they're testing out a deal that calls that check swing business. They have a deal that calls the check swings. So I imagine it's a camera or a sensor down the line, which makes sense, that specifically says when the bat has broken the plane, the center of the plate. It's middle end for truckers, says Bobby. I saw a prairie rattler the day before last. A fat 4-footer. I be worrying about them rattlers this time of year, y'all. This is when they get very, very active and very, very aggressive. They're waking up from their little siesta, their winter siesta time, and they're out there looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah, exactly, Obe. Exactly. I've always thought that was the most, you know, what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for, Obe, here? It was a decision one way or the other, right? So did the guy go past? I mean, it's happened so fast, but apparently they're testing it out. Scorpions freak me out, says Shelby. Wait till you meet a called strike to Tommy. Wait till you meet a centipede, Shelby. Wait till you meet one of these centipedes we got here. I've only seen one dead diamondback here. It was dead, though, but big. You know, that one that got Thor, y'all, he was a biggie. He was a doozy. He was at least 6 foot. Ripped. Line drive caught by Beatty at third. One away here in the top of the 9th. One away. All right, Shohei coming up, y'all. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Walk and a run scored. That average dips below 300. 299, 17 home runs. First pitch is way inside. We have centipedes in Canada. They're terrifying to me. They, because if they get a hold of y'all, you're done. Outside. You're not going to get killed by a centipede, but if they get a hold of you, your future is pain. Your future is pain, and they don't want to let go. They don't want to let go. Bounce foul. The one that got Thor, at least 6. Yeah, they had to get him up in the air to get him in the bucket. They had to get him up in the air to get him in the bucket, and he was snapping all the way. Base hit right field for Otani. I squished them. They're about 6 inches. They can get as big as like 6 inches. Carmen, I tried to kill one when I first moved here. The house I had bought had carpet in the living room, and there was one like slithering across the living room carpet. And I got down on my knees and tried to hit him with a dustpan, and I missed apparently because when I hit the carpet, that carpet acted as a springboard and sent the centipede over my head, which was truly terrifying because now I've got a flying centipede. And I took a hell of a job to get the hell out the way before it came back to the ground. And then I beat it to death with that dustpan and into pieces. Fouled straight back by Mookie. Did you hear the story of the little girl in Arizona who got bit twice on her foot? She took 30 vials of anti-venom. Of 30. You know how much those vials cost? That's like a $40,000 doctor visit. Mookie! Foul ball. My uncle has a picture of him with a centipede in Vietnam. It's like holding a catfish. Oh, they were huge in Nam, Bobby. You're right. Yeah, they are not Arizona centipedes in Vietnam. Them mugs are the size of a fish. You're right. Now that's terrifying. You have to count the legs. I ain't counting shit. I used to attack centipedes with scissors. Yeah, they keep moving too after you cut them in half. Otani running, and they're going to get him. They get Otani. That's that second time in a row he's been thrown out. Nice throw by Alvarez for the second out. Acuna puts the tag on him. Wait a minute. All right, Mookie fouls it back. No, I was never in Vietnam. I'm too young for that. My dad was twice. Yeah, my dad was a Green Beret in Vietnam. All right, Mookie strikes out. Yeah, they got Otani, y'all. All right, so here we go. Bottom of the ninth. Come on, Dodgers. Mets chasing three. Four for the win, four for the walk-off. Lots of scorpions, yep. Bruce Davis out here killing big spiders with a bat. I smashed and killed a giant hornet, came on my arm when I'm sleeping. Woke up in a sec, back to sleep. I got stung by a bee on my motorcycle a few years back. I left the VFW. This is the story, yo. I left the VFW. I'm riding the bike down the highway, and a bee, he's flying, and I must have hit him while he was flying. So, bam, I was wearing I wasn't wearing a jacket. I was wearing a Harley short sleeve shirt. Anyway, so when he hit my arm, ouch, that hurts. So I looked down, and when I looked back up, a bird hit the fairing on my motorcycle at the exact same moment. You talk about being scared and being wobbly. It was like, bam! A bee and a bird at the same time. Talk about a birds and the bees story. Finish them now, says Johnny. Is it true that Austria has spiders the size of basketballs? Apparently, Australia has the most deadly animals of any place on Earth. It's pretty tough to get stung by a bee and then hit by a bird on a motorcycle in the same drive in the same moment. Learn from me, Val, says Niniku. Well, I'm glad my motorcycle had a windshield on it, y'all, or that shit would have he'd hit me right in the neck. I did always wear a helmet when I rode, though, y'all. I always wore a helmet. Swing and a miss. All right, here we go. It is Scott in here, by the way, Johnny. No balls, 2 strikes to Marte. Ooh, ball in. 1-2 to Marte here as Scott is in to try to shut him down here in the bottom of the ninth. Looks like the rain is starting up a little bit again. Popped up. Foul. Appreciate it, Bruce. All right, we're not going to quite get to 10K views, but man, what a stream. I appreciate y'all. Ground ball past Mookie into left field. All right, so a leadoff hit here. Come on now, let's not do this. That's going to bring up Soto. Career versus Tanner Scott. Soto is 4 for 10 with a double and an RBI. So he damn near hits 500 against this guy. Called strike. Nice, Armando. Nice, man. Outside ball. I had one hailstorm in my riding days, Bobby, on I-10. One hailstorm. We just pulled over and waited. Outside ball. Hit him in his bozo face, is Rubio. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Soto. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Tanner. Sit him down. Nah, he's going to be fine. Popped up. Mookie calling everybody off. Makes the catch. One away. Soto goes 0 for 4 tonight. 0 for 4 tonight. I truly believe, chat, I truly believe, Dodger fans, by the end of this year, we are going to love Tanner Scott. By the end of this year. I believe he's going to catch his stride, and we are going to love him by the end of the year. Now we just need to get him a cool intro from the bullpen. Maybe some Def Leppard. Down low ball. Can you do Angels games? I've thought about it, El Gato. I've thought about doing them. There used to be a guy that did the Angel games that I really liked, but life got busy. Inside ball. What you typing in there, Ninaku? Next pitch. Ooh, just missed. Ball in. 3-1 here to Alonso. Come on, man. We don't want this tying run getting up here. We don't want no tying run. Come on, Scott. Oh! There we go. 3-2 to Alonso. Inside edge. Yeah, it was an Angel guy, a YouTuber, Joshua. I forget his name. Had glasses. He was from Anaheim. Good guy. Ball in. He walked him. Oh, shit. I might have jinxed our boy, y'all. All right, tying run coming to the plate. AC/DC. All right, McNeil now. All right, speaking of a reliever with an intro, Edwin Diaz up in the Mets bullpen. Outside ball one. What did catcher do? I typed the sayings for the sooner the better. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. Smitty goes out to talk to Scott. Look at Smitty taking command, y'all. Look at Smitty taking command. He goes out there and says, listen, bruh, we need to be throwing strikes here. We need to strike some fools out and get the hell out of here. Yeah, he wasn't a big Dodger fan, Joshua. I agree, but I forget his name. What was the channel name? So McNeil has homered off of Tanner Scott prior a couple years ago. 2 balls, no strikes. He is the tying run. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Smitty fires it back to Scott like, let's go. Nothing in English, Obe. Fouled off. That might be an idea too, Obe. Yeah, he's the trumpet guy. Get another pitcher in there, says the guy with the big long name. El Gato. Not everyone is a Dodger fan, says El Gato. Facts. Ripped. Base hit down the right field line. It'll get in the corner. This might be a triple. 2-run triple for McNeil, and shit just got serious. Damn it. Those that bet the over are real happy right there, y'all. Those that bet the over were really happy right there. Damn it. Yep, I jinxed Scott tonight, yo. I jinxed his ass. No shit, Wicked One. No shit. Let's go Mets, the chant from the faithful. Tyrone Taylor versus Scott for his career. He's 1 for 6 with 2 Ks. Dodgers got the infield in on the grass. Just misses outside. That was a strike earlier in the game. RBI probability for Tyrone Taylor, 47%. Now that pitch, the exact same spot. This time it's called a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Scott. Roberts ain't going to put in another reliever, y'all, unless we go extras. This is Scott's game to finish. Ripped. Base hit. Left field in the corner. That'll tie it at 5. Are you kidding me? So a single. My God. I wish I had someone to blame for this, but I think it's me. All right, so everything I've said the last 5 minutes has been proven false. The Scott is going to be fine. The Scott is going to pitch the rest of this game. Alex Vesia coming in from the bullpen for the Dodgers. Yeah, he did. He did. I don't know if the Mac is going to have an after game stream, but man, it's going to be heated for the Tanner Scott folks. It's definitely going to be heated for them folks. We kept thinking, I mean, the middle part here, we were begging for the rain, or we were begging for them to hurry up before the rain came, and then it left. And now here we are. I hate and love tied games in the ninth. Drama in the ninth. Come on, y'all. This is insane. A win is so important for the first game of this road trip for the Dodgers, y'all. A win is so important. And we had it there for the taking. And now we're going to have to fight back. We're going to have to fight back in this one. You people are writing material for Tanner Scott as we type. Three runs on 3 hits. But we're going to, well, unless we get walked off, right? First pitch called strike. I'm not going to make no more predictions or no hypes. Alvarez has 1 career walk-off. No ball, 1 strike. Runner on first. Alvarez, fly ball, center field. Caught by Pajes. He fires it in. Taylor, you better hold your ass because we will gun you down. 2-away. 2-away. Why do you all forget that there's a bullpen coach that says he's ready? Tanner Scott will not be a favorite by the end of the season. I think he's going to be okay still. We'll see, though. What's up, Salvador Chavez? All right, next pitch is a ball to Beatty, who has a home run early in this game. Line drive, base hit, right field. Teoscar running over there. Comes up, gets the ball in, and they got runners on the corners with 2 outs. They're looking to walk us off on a Friday night. Do you blow a 3-run lead? Scott, you are a bum. Acuna at the plate, y'all. Base hit, walks us off. Vesia readies, sends it up high ball. It wouldn't shock me. Who's behind this guy? Maybe you walk him and load the bases. Next pitch. Inside, almost hit him. Nice save by Smitty. I think Lindor is up next, y'all. Let's go Mets, the chant. Here we go. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 2-1. 2-1, y'all. Two one. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2-2. Runners now on second and third after fielder's indifference. A 2-2. Check swing. First base umpire says yes. And we're going to extras, y'all. We are going to extras. And I believe Diaz will come in for the Mets in the 10th. 5-5, y'all. And we're buffering. Freeman, Smith, Hernandez due up for the Dodgers in the top of the 10th. Freeman, Smith, Hernandez, y'all. Bruce says, let's go Dodgers. Let's score some runs. Absolutely. Man, we got 449 up in here. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Almost 200 likes. Well, 174. We got 10,000 views. This is what we're looking for, y'all. This is what we are looking for Dodger baseball streams here on the channel. We should have brought out Vesia first. Hindsight 2020. I didn't see you roll up in here, SD, and say we should have brought Vesia when they brought Scott. I didn't see that. I didn't see that before they brought him in there. I saw you show up right now and say it. But I didn't see you say that before. Just being honest. All right, the trumpets are playing. The trumpets are blaring at Citi Field. Mr. and Mrs. Met on the field, playing their trumpets. Freddie Freeman, professional baseball player, headed out to the plate for the Dodgers. Edwin Diaz on the bump. 19 games, 10 saves, and 10 opportunities. 2.84 earned run average, 19 innings pitched, 27 strikeouts, 9 base on balls. Mookie Betts is the ghost runner on second. First pitch, inside to Freddie. RBI probability for Freddie, 22% according to Apple Analytics. Diaz looks back, Betts sends it, and hits Freddie in the leg, or did he? Hits Freddie. Freddie tried to spread the wickets, but it got one of them. So it hit him just below his left knee. Just below his left knee. Diaz is bitching about the mound. So saying that the mound is what caused him to drill Freddie in his knee. A pitch that almost went behind Freddie. All right, Smitty going to be up next for the Dodgers here. They got a bunch of people out there kicking at the mound. The grounds crew is out there with some dirt and a Home Depot bucket. Is this a delay tactic at this point? I didn't hear that, John. My other old man. What exactly is a wicket? I don't know. I've heard it described, legs described as wickets. Isn't a wicket like two little trees or something? Come on, Obe. I got one of those hammer things right there, y'all. I got one of those. Mine don't have a towel on it though. I got me a dirt pounder. A good one. A sticky wicket. How about a big stick, says Schmitty? We got a little meeting of Dodgers at first base. It's that coach and Betts and Freeman. Camera pans to Tanner Scott in the Dodger dugout, looking kind of dopey. Extra innings this season. The Dodgers are 3-2. The Mets 2-1. And there's my man. I am your number one fan, Will Smith. Even more than that guy in Japan. Yeah, it's spelled like that. The second one. I think it's in the. What's that game they play in Australia where the dude throws it at the stick? I think that's a wicket. Cricket. First pitch. Outside to Smitty. First pitch is outside to Smitty. 3D is a replay, y'all. This one way outside. Way outside. Yeah, wicket and cricket. I think it's the stick they throw the ball at. Next pitch. This one finally finds the plate. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. I took it personal. I don't know what you're talking about, though, says Deniku. Down low. A cricket wicket. Or is the wicket the thing you scoop it with? Maybe that's that. I don't know. Shit. What's that sport with a big curve thing? Inside. And they walked him. Free base. Free base. So Edwin Diaz, the biggest contract total value wise by a reliever. 5 years, 102 milli. Tanner Scott, 4 years, 72 milli. Here we go. Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch. Hits it. They come home, get the lead runner. So 1 away. That happened fast. First pitch by Teoscar. Hits it to the polar bear at first, and he brings it home. And they get the force at home. All right, so 1 away. Base is still full of Dodgers. We're tied at 5 here in the top of the 10th. Max Muncy, 1 for 3, a walk and a single. First pitch fouled down at the plate. Lacrosse? Come on, y'all. We're playing baseball. Next pitch. No, that wasn't a strike. Come on, Blue. Outside, called strike. RBI probability 30%. Two for 8 is Max versus Diaz. Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jaya Lee. 1-2. Muncy off the mound. They tag second, go to first. A Mets double play. Lindor just went up the ladder, tagged the bag himself. Man, they hit the mound. I thought it would launch over his head, but it did not. It did not, y'all. And we are in danger. Danger. We are in danger of getting walked off here in the 10th. All right, who's due up for these guys? And will they send Vesia back out? Oofda. Oofda, as they say in the Norwegian land, y'all. Lindor Marte Soto coming up for the Mets in the bottom of the 10th. I'm going to need a moment. It's going to be tough. Mihar. It's going to be tough. See y'all tomorrow, says Wicked One. No walking off, says Michael Franco. Rob Dog checks in. Muncie, I'm not even pissed off anymore, says Niniku. No bozos, says Dog Catcher. This was the script, y'all, right? All the talk coming into tonight. All the talk coming into tonight was how Soto was struggling, how he was pissed off, how he was unhappy in New York. And you watch what happens here, y'all. Watch Soto be the one that walks us off with some monster blast in the bottom of the 10th. I hope I got the wrong script, y'all. Luis Angel Acuna will be the runner on second. They're singing My Girl at Citi Field. Lindor steps into the box. And it is Vesia. First pitch way up high for a ball. Lindor, 7 career walk-off hits. His last solo home run was on 418. Called strike inside to start him off. Dave Roberts loves losing Dodgers the game, says Mick. You can't be bringing Yamamoto in a game late. Up high ball. Or Soto could hit into a double play. I hope your version, your script you got is better, XP. I hope that's what happens. Two one. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Runner on second. We're tied at 5 in game 1 of this 3-game set from Citi Field, Queens, New York. I'm out. Francisco Lindor's strikeout probability, according to Apple Analytics, 36%. 36%. Next pitch by Vesia will be pitch number 14. The lefty ready, sends it. Popped up, right side. Freddie giving chase. Teoscar as well. And it's about 7 rows up on the right side. Wrong script, yo. Vesia for 1-2-3. You're out, says Armando. Let's do that one. Armando, let's do that one. I vote Armando script. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Smitty looks back the runner, tosses it. Strikeout, throw out. 1 away. All right, Robert's going to have to send another arm out to the plate. That comes off the heel of Smitty's glove. He runs to catch it. It's rolling down the third base side. He looks back the runner, then fires to Freddie. And we got 1 away. Vesia's night is done after 14 pitches. And here we go. We're going to take a little break here. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. I am back. Mike side. I am back. Mike side. I would probably commit a felony for an ice cream sandwich right now, y'all. All right, new pitcher Lou Trevino for the Dodgers. Lou Trevino, the righty. First pitch outside to Marte. 13 career walk-off hits for Marte. That runner still on second. Trevino looks him back. They're booing him. Mets fans booing him. Called strike. Indisputable Dragon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. Now this pitch fouled off. Just a second. Soto on deck for the Mets. Next pitch. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next Monday, Dodgers Cleveland, says Tiger. Oh, and he hits Marte in the leg. All right, so they hit ours in the leg, we hit theirs. Even Steven. That's going to bring up Soto with 1 out. That one family, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. Can we get to 200 likes, y'all? That would be way too cool. 448. Up in here, up in here. Soto 0 for 4 tonight. Taps the plate with his bat. The left-handed Soto. Right-hand, righty-lefty matchup. First pitch. Called strike up high. Thank you, umpire. Soto 238 average, 8 home runs, 21 RBIs. The biggest contract in baseball. This one misses outside to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. What's up, Asia? How you doing, girl? Asia in the house. Oh, man, he says low. That one looked a hit. Evens up the first call up high. That one actually, damn. 2-1. 2-1. He's about to turn on one. Bouncer, chopper, low roller up the first base line. Freddie tags the bags. All right, the runners now second and third with 2 outs. Okay, so my script was wrong. I believe Armando's script is wrong. So whose script is left? I hope it's a good one. All right, Mark Pryor headed out. Soto means out in Japanese is Ninaku. I can't say the name that I really call Soto. Dang, y'all. Didn't even remember Eric Gagney. No, but I got a Gagney card in the show. So yeah, wild pitch would be deadly here. Alonso is the hitter. First pitch, fouled off. So we're going to go after him. We're not just going to put him on base. McNeil. McNeil would be up next. At least the schedule one. Next pitch. Ball up high. What are we doing, Blue? Be consistent at least. I mean, if you're going to suck, be consistent. That was literally a strike earlier. Last inning. This one inside on the hands. 2 balls, 1 strike. Mets fans in their rally caps. Next pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. 2-2. So a game that started at 4 o'clock. It's currently 9 o'clock. 5 hours into the stream, 5.5 hours into the stream. Mets notable hitters: Lindor 0 for 4, Soto 0 for 5, Alonso 0 for 2. The 2-2 in the dirt. Stopped by Smitty. Full count, chat. Full count. Remember, first base is open, y'all. First base is open. All right, we got a change on the stat thing, so you know what's about to happen. Something good. The lineup deal changed already, y'all, so spoiling. 3-2. Fly ball, center field. Pages back to the warning track. Catches it 2 feet from the wall. We go to the 11th. We will go to the 11th. Tied at 5. They definitely brought back the Geico wee 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 commercial because they play it on the regular now. All right, who we got coming up? Looks like the Pages part of the lineup. So Pages, Hernandez, Edman. So do you put Kim in? Do you put Kim in the Hernandez spot? Do you give Kim a swing in the Hernandez spot? Or do you just put him in the Edman spot? Or do you not let him play? Dalton Rushing on the bench as well. Another bat. Rookie needs these type of moments. What are we going to do, y'all? How come this game ain't over, says Cole? My scripts were right. Outfielder catch, 3 outs. Put Kim in to run for Muncie. Okay, appreciate it, Don. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Him is going to pinch run for Muncie. Reed Garrett is the new pitcher for the Mets. 0.95 earned run average. You are correct. Kim is in to run for Muncie at second base. First pitch. Pajes, first pitch, fly ball, brand new pitcher. Going to be caught by the center fielder. God dang it. Every night we go through this horse shit with this first pitch bullshit. This guy hasn't thrown a baseball all freaking day, and we're going to just swing at the first pitch. God dang it. Hernandez. Up high, called strike. It's showtime. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Hernandez, ground ball, second base. The throw to first. 2 away. Kim to third. That'll bring up Tommy. This guy's thrown 3 pitches, got 2 outs. I don't know, y'all. I mean, swing at the first pitch, but if you swing at it, hit the motherfucker. Don't miss it. All right, we got no 3D, so we're going to 7. We're going to the main. Otani on deck, but there's 2 outs. Tommy fouls the first pitch back. Excuse me, 1-1. 1-1. Okay, I appreciate it, Carmen. Thank you. That pitch called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I can't find my mouse. Next pitch. Outside, Anthony Bonda warming up in the Dodger bullpen, chat. Bonda is warming up. Next pitch. Ball inside. Uh-oh, Dan found another one to hate. 3-2 now. 3-2. Tommy strikes out swinging. Garrett made 7 pitches that inning. 7 pitches. And the Dodgers go 1-2-3. The Knicks lost tonight, Asia. Asia, I have not watched a single NBA game since the Lakers were eliminated. And I didn't even watch all that one. I'm gonna be. Yeah. I'm gonna be. I was saying on stream I would commit a felony for an ice cream sandwich right now. Can't take such horrible non-hitting. This is a good game for Bandit to redeem himself with a 3-out inning, says Armando. Bro, you serious? Is that one family? What you talking about? Let's start with a dude on second. Come on, guys. Special thanks to Google AI. Henry Aguillo, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. This might be the biggest subscriber day in quite a bit, y'all. Not like the olden days, but still pretty good. Like 25 new. What? We're in extra innings? And they're about to walk us off? Do us dirty? All right, so Pa has left, Edmund center, Teoscar right, Betts short, KK Hernandez third, Kim at second, Freeman first, Smitty behind the plate. Oscar is at second. Banda looks him back, sends it. Line drive to Kim, who makes the catch. Quick out on the first pitch. Shouldn't swing at the first pitch, McNeil, especially when it's a new pitcher. Not sure if you knew that. We don't. I thought maybe you knew. I thought maybe you would want to see at least a pitch from this guy before you go swinging, but to each their own. To each their own. Ralph Jesus Rivas in the house. All right, so we're going to walk this guy. So Taylor walks, and that's going to bring up Alvarez. Alvarez, one of the bigger plays of the game, throwing out Ohtani on a stolen base attempt. Banda looks back. The runner at second sends it. Swing and a miss. The first pitch. What happened to the audio? Why did it get so low? Was he whispering? A Zokar, eyed by Banda, sends it inside. Almost hit him in the foot. Almost hit him in the foot. The Dodgers have Jack Dreyer and Luis Garcia left in the bullpen, a lefty and a righty. Bounce down. The only position player the Dodgers have left is Dalton Rushing, the catcher. And it looks back, sends it. Strike three, looking, take a seat over there, a little 96 mile an hour heat. And he can go sit down. Nice pitch. Beautiful pitch, Banda. We're getting the Banda back together. Brett Beatty at the plate. 2 outs. Check swing. Third base umpire said he didn't go around. 1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch. Down in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. Phipps. What'd you do, Phipps? What you do, man? Bobby gifts 5. Thank you so much, Bobby. Legend. You dang legend, Bobby. Ball 3 up high. The Press Twins fan gets 1. God's Child gets 1. Luke gets 1. Thomas Prince and Kay Sizzle gets 1. Make sure to say thank you for those gifted if you're in the chat. Next pitch. Fouled off. 3-1. 3-1. Thank you, Phipps. MVP VIP. 3-1. Down low, he walked him, y'all. He walked him. He walked him. So now runners on first, second, and third with 1 out. That's going to bring up Luis Angel Acuna. 258 average, no home runs. Roberts headed out. And Roberts is going to go to the pen and bring in Luis Garcia. So we got a lefty-righty matchup, righty-lefty matchup war between the managers for these two teams. They're like, F it. If he's going to empty his bench, I will too. And we'll settle it. So another break, y'all. Another break in the action. Almost 500 in the chat. If you're new, I would appreciate it if you'd hit that subscribe button and give the old video a like. LSU's favorite pitcher. Please come back. Those that got gifted, please support the channel, says Bobby. I appreciate it, Bob. That's crazy, man, what you do for this channel. That is insane, the level of support from Mr. Phipps. LSU dropped, or Sarah Small dropped a membership today, too. We're real close to 200 likes, y'all. This stream is approaching 15,000 views. 15,000 views tonight. Oh, man. Took too long to bake it. What city is Marvin gardened in? I remember Busch Gardens or something. All right, so Acuna coming up, y'all. Lindor gives him a smack on the buttocks. Sends him out to the plate. Luis Garcia, the righty, a 4.57 earned run average in 21.2 innings. 22 strikes out, 13 walks. That's not a good walk to strikeout ratio, and you damn sure can't walk one right here. A walk wins it for the Mets. First pitch. Outside, Smitty stops it. The ball luckily kicks up the third base line off of his body, and Smitty chases. Runner holds at third. Smitty's glove turned every which way but loose. Next pitch. Ball 2 outside. We're in trouble, yo. We are in big trouble. Absolutely, Mick, absolutely. This one inside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Now you got to serve up the meat. Now Garcia got to serve up the meat and hope he swings and misses. Dodgers head this game 1. Called strike, taken all the way was Acuna. Acuna much smaller than his older brother. The rally caps. All right, the 3-1. Send it. Bouncing ball, fielded by Hernandez. He double clutches, and they get him at first. They get him at first, y'all. 7 hits, 5 runs for the Dodgers. 7 hits, 5 runs for the Mets. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman due up for the Dodgers. In the top of the 12th. Ooh, I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Are you nervous, chat? Are you nervous? Our bullpen blows is Johnny. I don't know. We haven't given up a run in extras. You're killing me, says Theo. Obster, it's like with you, bruh, party and laugh from afar. Twelfth. Nice play, Kike Hernandez. I was worried when he double clutched, y'all. I was really worried when he double clutched there. I thought he couldn't get a hold of it. 12-inning game. Come on, Shohei, says Johnny. It's time for Ohtani to get a home run. I'm with you. I would like that very much. Thank you. It's all Tanner Scott's fault, says Joshua. Let's go, says Manta. I don't like intentionally walking guys with a runner already on base. I don't either, but that did look like a strike by Garcia there. That Acuna bounced to third there. It did look like it would have been a strike. All right, SD been a member now for 7 months. You've been a member for longer than that. Ohtani, swing and a miss. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do, chat? Even if it screws up the 3D, big stick activated. Ohtani, fly ball, shallow right field. Soto ranges over, makes the catch. The runner tags up, heads for third. The Mets will challenge the departure from second, but Tommy. So one away. And remember, once the big stick has been activated on this channel, it can only be deactivated at the end of the inning. It's simply too strong. Mookie Betts. Ground ball back to the pitcher. He looks back the runner. The throw to first. 2 away. 2 away here in the top of the 12th. We need a little big stick power, y'all. We need a little big stick power. Maybe it was on the charger too long. But if you asked me what Dodger I would want to come up in this situation, I would say Freddie Freeman, and they agreed. They walked him. So now runners on the corners for the Dodgers, and Smitty's coming up with a chance to be a hero in Queens, New York. Smitty 1 for 3, a single, 2 walks, an RBI, and a run scored, hitting .339 this year. 4 home runs, 27 RBIs. I believe he's the MLB leader in OPS. Big stick. First pitch called strike to start. Smitty off. That next pitch is down low. Makes the count 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 fouled straight back. This is outside. 2-2. Looked at strike 3, y'all. What a pitch for strike 3. Crazy movement on that pitch, and Smitty just looked at it dumbfounded. Top of the order now, due up for the Mets. Damn it. Did the little piggy cry wee 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 all the way home? No, but I did after that inning. I did after that inning. What's Neneku typing about? I'm not sure. Ain't no way shaking my head. This is a wicked one. This is a tough one, y'all. We've had a lot of these lately. And a bullpen that's already taxed to death. Already taxed to death. They didn't have a tea party. We gave up hits. Looks like nobody wants to win this game. I'm not crying, I'm whining, says dog catcher. All right, so it's going to be Lindor, and Garcia's still out there, y'all. Matthew predicting the game ends here. Not a horrible prediction, I guess, Matthew. I mean, it's the bottom of the 12th. They got Lindor, Soto, and Alonso coming up. The Battle CCLC. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The Ghost Runner scoring is simple. Bunt the ball. The man moves to third. All right, so they walk Lindor. The announcers bring up the idea of a bunt. The Mets are stacking all their hats on top of one guy's head. The bunt, perfect down the third base line. The throw to first, safe at first. Kim can't believe it. He was covering first with Freddie playing in on the grass. I think they're going to review this play at first. Hernandez goes one. Okay, he's out. He's going to be out at first, chat. An automatic review. And the runner is out at first. Kim was ready to fire home there, y'all. Kim was ready to fire home. The rookie definitely knows the game. Don Wrinkle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's see how many subs we can get, y'all. Runner is out. Call overturned. Catalano, a $1. Valhalla, holla. Appreciate it, Mr. Catalano. Bet Mets all. Betting is closed, y'all. Don't let me forget to close it out though. Betting has been closed for 2 innings. All right, so the Dodgers bringing a 5th infielder in. We've got a 2-man outfield. So we're looking for the double play here, y'all. First pitch, down low, ball. Why leave any outfielders out there? If it's hit to the outfield, it's over. All right, they're trying to position these infielders, y'all. We got 3 on the left, 2 on the right, 3 on the third base side. Next pitch, called strike. To Tourette. Tourette is the batter. All right. Roberts trying to position the outfielder on the left side. Ground ball. Fielded. Hernandez goes a 2 for 1. 1 for 2. Dodger double play. Genius. Let's go. Hernandez to Kim. And a flick to Freddie. On the button, baby. And we're going to the 13th inning. Tied at 5 on Friday Night Baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Yes, it was supposed to be over by 7. I don't believe it, says Summer O. It worked even though the bet didn't go through. No, the bet. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's go, says Carlos. Let's freaking go, says Leo from DC. Asia's still up in here. Kike is superstar, says Franco. Lucky 13th inning. Baseball, baby. Just when you think you know, you don't know. Nobody had this script, y'all. Nobody had this script. So Teoscar Kim Pajes. Teoscar Kim Pajes. Unless they pinch hit for somebody. Unless they bring rushing in for an at bat. Kibby Coon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, they're showing a replay of that double play. So it was kind of tough. The throw from Hernandez to Kim was over Lindor's head. All right, they're all getting their hats back. They had 12 of them stacked on old dude's head. Are the Mets. Huascar Brazoban, the new pitcher, a .90 earned run average, 30 innings, 30 strikeouts, 8 walks. He's given up 2 home runs. Will Smith is the runner on second base. Do we big stick it or what, y'all? Called strike to Teoscar. And we're doing it again. 2 innings in a row. The big stick is activated. Oscar ground ball, fair ball, third base line, all the way into the corner. Smitty will score. Hey, Oscar, a stand-up double. Let's go. We takes the lead in the 13th. Let's go, baby. All right, that's going to bring up Hassan Kim with the big stick activated. Squares the bunt. Foul ball. One thing, y'all, about Japanese baseball players, they are well versed in the bunt. They are not like today's MLBers, homegrown. They are very versed at the bunt. And he lays it down perfect, but it goes foul down the first base line. All right, I think Roberts just told Kim to swing away here. I think Roberts is telling Kim to swing away at this pitch. Don't try to bunt it again. All right, so no balls, 2 strikes to Kim. He's smiling up there. I love this kid's attitude, y'all. I love his attitude. I think I said Japanese pitchers again, so Niniku's going to get pissed. Kim, base hit, left field. The runner has to hold, though. All right, there we go. Teoscar into third. Safe. Ooh, Hernandez almost didn't advance. Anyway, I meant to say your Asian players still know how to bunt. They learned that in the KBL and the Japanese league. But what a hit by Kim. He goes downstairs, lifts it over the shortstop. I get it, he's Korean. Did I just do a racism, says Adrian. I don't know, is that racist? Edward G., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, Andy Pajes. Up high ball. Come on, Johnny. Y'all can't cancel me, y'all. I'm uncancelable. This ball hit right field on a line drive. Caught by Soto. Teoscar will tag up and score. Kim almost got caught. Kim almost got caught, y'all. They think Hernandez might have left early. They're saying that Teo was obstructed by Beatty, the third baseman. Oh wait, we might have a double play here. They might have got Kim at first, chat. Dino was arguing with that third base umpire, saying it's the same thing. It's the same thing as earlier in the game, obstruction. Vincent Flores in the house. Pajes is a libertarian, says David Catalano. So they got Kim at first, y'all, but All right, runner is out. So disregard if I put the score up there. Oh, wait. That's right. So no double play. Okay, so we're still 7. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm confused. All right, so let's get the official thing here. He'll never be as racist as Garvey. Uh, I'll tell you what, y'all. I'll tell you this right now. The next one that says I'm racist, you won't be here anymore. Just so you know. I won't even listen to that bullshit. I won't even listen to it. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Hernandez. This game is cheeks, says Bryce. Ground ball. Base hit. Left field. Let's go. All right, that'll bring up Tommy now. What a game for Hernandez coming in late, y'all, for KK Hernandez. Right, here we go. Called strike outside edge to start off Tommy with 2 outs, runner on first. All right, we've got our first victim. All right, 2-1 here. Guess who's on deck, y'all? I can't believe we're here again. 2-1. Tommy, fly ball right field. All right, that's going to come down. Soto will make the catch. All right, so we'll go to the bottom of the 13th. Dodgers trying to hold on to a 2-run lead. Do we empty the bullpen now? 7-5 is the score, y'all. 7-5. Man, what a crazy game. Should we put Otani in? They might as well. I mean, shit, they went through everybody else, didn't they? What do you do tomorrow if you're Dave Roberts pitching wise? Who's the scheduled starter tomorrow, Chet? All right, we got the Catman on the bump tomorrow. We got the Catman on the bump tomorrow. Oh no, Asia. I knew you worked at City Field. I remember you telling me that once before. Garcia pitched 9 pitches, says Yosemite. All right, so Max and the third base umpire are having a discussion. They really thought that was obstruction on Teoscar. I mean, on the play where Teoscar scored. So weird that shit came up twice in a game when I'd never heard of it before. McNeil, first pitch popped up, and it is Garcia out there. Tommy makes the catch. One away. One away. Terrence is the runner on second for the Mets. But we got one out. I don't know what that means, Bobby. I want Tanner Scott and shackles, says Bryce. Damn, bro. It's always Shea Stadium to me. Called strike to start off Taylor. I just didn't know what you're talking about, bud. Maybe I missed the beginning. Next pitch. Ground ball, third base side, charged by Hernandez. The throw across to Freddie is high, but Freddie is tall, and he's out. He is out. The runner holds at second. Two away. Two away. Let's win this thing, chat. Let's win this thing. Still Garcia, Ninaku. It's still Garcia, buddy. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Francisco Alvarez. 0-1. This ball hit center field. Tommy makes the catch. Dodgers get the dub, y'all. 7-5 is your final from Queens. Victory formation. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow. Dodgers record moves to 32-19 on the season. Game 2 tomorrow. Tony Gonsolin on the bump. Almost 1 a.m. in New York City. Okay, I won't tell you, Jose. Just crazy, says Theo. Has any team signed Chris Taylor? I don't think so. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Can't wait for the game replay, says Bob Phipps. Lucky number 13 for the Dodgers, Valhalla. All right, the Apple TV interviewing Teoscar on the field. What a crazy game, chat. All right, let me close out betting. There was only one bet on the Mets, so if they didn't bet much, probably not much. It was exciting, though. Appreciate it, Paul. All right, y'all, and I wasn't trying to be offensive on the whole bunt thing. I've never seen it. All right, so betting has been paid out. It looked like there was just one bet on the Mets, and it was for little money. All right, so we'll take it. April says, always thank you. Thank you. Hasta la pasta. Hasta la pasta. Finally, says Bob Phipps. Both bullpens going to have to work hard. Yeah, no doubt, man. This expect high-scoring games, right? Valhalla, go get your ice cream sandwich. We're about to go. Mr. Catalano, thank you. Good night, Johnny. Love you, Val. Keep plugging. Night, COO and Thor. Good night, Theo. Good night, Dodger fans. This is Paul. David Lopez. Let's go, Dodgers. I'm dropping a commercial real fast, y'all. Um, 215 likes, chat. We had just over 18,000 views. Just over 18,000 views. And 35 new subs. 35 new subscribers. Good night, Leticia. Stride into Circle K like you just wiped up Flushing, Queens. Here's Valhalla. Thanks for having me. You're welcome, Carmen. Can we get CT3 and Barnes back? And DFA, Yates, and Scott? No. Hey, Armando. Hey, good night, Johnny. As Freddie Mercury would sing, it's late, but not too late. See you all on the morrow. Yeah, the stream is 6 hours, 24 minutes. 6 hours, 24 minutes. Enjoy your ice cream, says Leticia. Good night, me homies, says Ninaku. Alright, so what time is it? It's 10:02. I don't know. Probably want to go to bed here pretty quick. Michael Franco, good night, buddy. Hey, good night, Bobby. Fly dog. Dog catcher, good night. Mandy Pogie. Hey, thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. Man, what a crazy game. Yeah, I want to say good night, Gracie. Absolutely. Thank you to both the subscribers and the V-homies. Those are the members. And we get some rest. Peace, says Bostrom. Peace. Feels good to be a Dodger fan, says Johnny. Johnny, you be going through it, bro. Johnny be going through it, man. He'll be loving it and hating it, y'all. All right, where's my Lambo? Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for more Dodger baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Where's my Lambo?